we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. See the horizon, turn us to thousands, and we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands, and on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
What is up, ladies and gentlemen? It's your boy Joker J coming at you with Mass Effect 2 Legendary Edition. I reached out to my Discord. They were like, yeah, go ahead and stream it. I've already beat Mass Effect 1. I'm halfway complete of Mass Effect 2. But if you guys like this, I'll stream it, and then when it comes to Mass Effect 3, you'll get to see it fully from beginning to end. I have played Mass Effect. I am an avid Mass Effect player, I guess, if you want to call it that. I have played Mass Effect overall, the 3 series, not counting Andromeda, because Andromeda sucked. But Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 overall about maybe 200 to 300 times. So I play this like a lot. So if you do have any questions about Mass Effect, I can answer them for you. If I can't answer them, I will find a way to get them for you. I'm going to have just the volume because the volume of the game sounds louder than me. That's what I'm looking at you guys for. You guys are going to let me know if it's, you know, if the volume's okay or not as we get going, because there will be firing, there will be enemies, there'll be background music, background noise, there'll be all that. I might have to adjust the volume as we go. But yeah, so I play this off stream. Mass Effect 1, Miss Joker has watched me play it. She watched me play Mass Effect 1 all the way through. She's watched up to this point on Mass Effect 2. She has not, or she will not see this because she's obviously at work right now. But if she really wanted to check it out and see, you know, get caught up, it will be on the VOD, so she can go ahead and look at the VOD because she is on Twitch. But anyways, so we're gonna go ahead and get into this. Like I said, I'm depending on you guys out there in the chat to let me know if the game volume is too loud so I can adjust that. So we are actually doing some side missions right now. We are actually getting ready to do a side mission to where we're answering a distress, or no, we're going to the Blue Sun's head base to take them down. One of those, yeah, it's either me talking or it's the game. So anyways, what we will do is we're getting ready to do, that's what I ended last night, because after I got done watching Nightmare, I went ahead and played a little bit of this before I went to bed. So we're at the side quest of going to the Blue Sun's base and pretty much taking them down. That's what we do around here. I do play as a Paragon player, so if you're unfamiliar with Mass Effect, you can either be a Paragon or you can be a badass Renegade. I always play Paragon because it helps you out in the game, throughout the game. You pretty much got to be a kiss ass to be able to complete the whole series without too many deaths in your squad. So, but first, I gotta blow my nose. My allergies are kicking my butts. I will be right back. I'm back. Webcam, come on. There we go. All right, I am back. So we'll go ahead and get into this. And like I said, I might need to adjust the game volume as we go. So, yeah, mine's been bad. The weather's starting to change out here because, you know, we're starting to approach fall. And my allergies, every time the weather changes, my allergies decide that's when they want to act up the most. So I won't be suffering like this until we fully go into fall. You know, our 1 week of fall before we get, 6 months of winter. So, and I just woke up around about 3 hours ago. So I'm not fully awake yet. That's why I'm drinking some caffeine. All right, but like I said, if you have any questions about this, let me know. I will answer them the best I can. The good thing about this is that I can easily pause this to answer your questions if needed. Of course, if you are not familiar with Mass Effect, this is the Legendary Edition, which means they remade, not really remade, but I guess remastered the old Mass Effects. They upgraded the graphics and everything on it. So that's what we're doing. But first, let's give you a tour of the Normandy, but we're going to go ahead and get the volume changed because I know that's going to be freaking loud. So let's change the sound effects down to about 60, music volume. Change music volume all the way down to about 40. Dialogue we'll do at like 80. We'll do about 80. We'll see how that is. If it's too much, let me know. We'll readjust it. So yeah, I'm going to give you a tour of the ship though. All right, for those of you that are unfamiliar, this is pretty much command central for this place, for this ship. But we're going to go all the way up to the top and work our way down. So we're going to go up to the captain's cabin, or as some people call it, the penthouse. So this is the captain's cabin. This is my headquarters. I got me some fishies. I got to feed them. Let me feed them real quick. They're getting fed. I also have my little collection of ships here. I am missing 3, so I got to get them. And then my private terminal right there. My medals that I've won throughout. My space hamster, who absolutely does nothing but comes out and then squeaks back into the thing. And then you see that picture here. That is a character, Liara. She was my romance option in Mass Effect 1. Yes, you do have romance options on here. I was going to go with Tali, which is another character, which we haven't recruited her yet, so we're going to be recruiting her probably today. Thank you, thank you, Salita. Long time no see. Thank you for liking the stream over on Facebook. Salita, I actually used to work with when I lived in Arkansas. I actually used to work with her. And I also coaches her. I used to coach her son's 3v3 basketball team. But yeah, this is, there is options. My goal was to be with Tali, because Tali, honestly, without giving away too much, Tali's really the only logical romance option throughout the whole game. You'll know why later. We still haven't recruited Liara either, so we got to get her as well. And then this is where I change my armor. If I want to customize my armor, this is where I have my music if I want to listen to music. As you can hear the music background, that is my relic. That is a relic from the Reapers, which is like the big enemy in this whole thing. Mass Effect 1 was the Reapers, Mass Effect 2 is the Keepers. And then Mass Effect 3 is the Return of the Reapers. So. But yeah, now we're going all the way down to the basement. This is where the engine hall is. There's still, even though I've played halfway through the game, there's still a lot that needs to be done. Because not only do you gotta recruit your squad, you have all those side missions, you have the loyalty missions, and you have the main storyline. So there's still a lot to be done. And as time progresses, you'll probably get used to the game. Like I said, any questions, I can answer them for you. Because, I mean, I've played this game, the whole series, over several hundred times. So I am an avid Mass Effect player, and I've replayed it several hundred times as well. This is one of my members, Grunt. Actually, we got a loyalty mission we got to do with him. I have not done it yet, but you can talk to him. Right now, the only thing he's going to say is I want to get to Tachanka and get pretty much his loyalty mission done. This goes into the engineering room. These are my engineers, Donley and Daniels. They really don't talk too much. They're characters that talk to one another a lot. This is, of course, the engine right here. Look at that beast. That is the engine. That is a beast. And then over here, when Tally gets recruited, this will be her area here. Downstairs is where Jack, another member of my crew, that's where she picks. She likes it down there because she said it's dark, it's quiet, and it's hard to find. But this is Jack over here. We have a loyalty mission with her that still needs to get done. So the only thing she's going to say is, I want to get this loyalty mission done. So it's no worth talking to her. But this is obviously the basement of the ship. And let me go back up now. Alright, this is port cargo. That's where Grunt is, like I showed you. This also leads to the engineering as well. And then this starboard cargo, this is where Zaid is. He really don't say too much, but I gotta take this trash. I look at this trash just piling up. So I'm gonna use the trash compactor, and then I'm gonna flip it off into space, and then watch it go. Whee! Now it's space debris. But Zaid, he really don't say too much. I've already completed his loyalty mission, so he's now loyal to me. The key is diplomacy, and it's on this, and you want to make sure you get everyone loyal before you go into... At the end of every game, they have what's called a suicide mission. So you want to make sure you get everyone loyal before you do that suicide mission. So, now we're going up to the 3rd floor of the ship, the Normandy SR2. Now, starboard, I can't get to it right now because I got to recruit someone that will get into that. And then here's the women's restroom. I love what Edie, the ship AI, says when I insert here. Listen.
Shepard, the men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
Shepard, the men's restroom is on the port side of the ship. Now, you can play as a male or a female. You can customize your character however you want. I decided to go with this look. More relaxed. And he's got a mohawk. And this is the crew quarters. These two, sometimes you'll hear a dialogue between them two. Not too often. And then over here is life support, which is another character I got to recruit before I get into that. Port observation deck. This is our thief, Kasumi. I've already completed her loyalty mission, so we don't have to worry about her. And you kind of see space. You can open her shutters. And here's the bar. I'm actually going to drink me a little. Get me a nice stiff one right here. And you can get drunk on this game, which you'll see here shortly. I'm going to mix these two liquors to get plastered. Don't only last us a short amount of time. And now we're going to drink this, and you're going to see me get drunk. I downed it, and now look at the camera. You see how it sways? It's because I'm drunk. It's because I'm drunk in this. It don't last too long though. And then over here in the Normandy, this is pretty much my assistant, Miranda. We have a loyalty mission with her. She's actually a romance option in Mass Effect 2, if you so choose. I so choose not to. But right now she's only going to say, focus on her loyalty mission. This is the crew deck. It's pretty much where everyone eats. That's our chef right there, Master Sergeant Gardner. He's also our mechanic and our janitor. Don't ask me why, but he's that. And over here, I'm gonna run over here, is the main battery, but this is also where our guns are at, and this is Garrus. We haven't completed his loyalty mission yet. He hasn't asked me to complete it yet, but he always calibrates. Like, the inside joke is he's always calibrating. Like, watch.
Need me for
Just
something?
want to talk.
Have you got a minute? Can I wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
And he always says he's in the middle of some
I'll do it,
calibrations.
I'll be here if you need me.
And then over here is our doctor, Dr. Chakwas. Her loyalty mission is to get her a thing of brandy and drink it with her, so she's loyal now. This is the AI core, which is locked until I can get another character that I need. Then that'll be their room. There's a reason for it. So that's the crew deck, and now the CIC, the pretty much Command Central is called. I'm always at him play Mass Effect, so I'm doing the tour of the ship. This is Command Central. This is Kelly Chambers. She pretty much lets me know if anyone needs to talk to me and if I have any private messages. That's the galaxy map. That's where we travel. But over here we have the tech lab. In the tech lab, we have another crew member, Morden. He's not going to say anything until I complete his loyalty mission, which is something we will do. And this is where you upgrade. To upgrade, you need certain, like as you can tell, I can't upgrade these because I require one more heavy pistol damage upgrade to unlock. And then if you look, I'm kind of blocking it. You can see right there is required and what I need. I need 15,000 palladium, which I have, but because I don't got the upgrade, I can't do it. And then you go over here. This is the brief and comm room. This is where you talk to the Elusive Man, who is pretty much your boss in this game. And then we're almost done. We're almost done with the tour. The armory. This is Jacob. I just completed his loyalty mission last night. But this is where you actually choose your weapons. And then going up to our pilot, who is actually voiced by Seth Green. And he's loyal to me no matter what. I don't have to do a quote-unquote loyalty mission with him, but he's crippled, so he can't do too much.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
And what he's talking about is Edie right here. Edie is our AI, and it's like these two are like an old married couple. They're always bickering when you go into the Helmsman spot. They're always bickering. But that's the tour. That's the tour of the ship. You already saw the captain's quarters, so I don't need to take you up there. Every now and then walking around, you can hear some of these AIs just talking about random stuff. But now we are going to start our mission. This is our galaxy map. And as you can see, I am at the process. Seth Green is awesome. Yes, he is the perfect actor. Yeah, that's where I want to go. He is the perfect actor for Joker, because Joker's just a comedic relief. So this will be our first side mission. We got to disable a false signal, which is what the Blue Suns are using to lure freighter ships there. And the freighter ships, they pretty much rob and pretty much hijack. So, but all right, Tigray, you say you gotta do dishes. I'll go ahead and let you do dishes. And I mean, we can wait a little bit. You're the only one watching right now, so we can wait a little bit. It used to be an old commercial for rallies in '92. Cha-ching! Actually, we have a rallies out here. I haven't, you know, we have a rallies where I stay at, and I never ate at a rally, so I moved out. Now I ate at their sister company, Checkers, when I lived in Illinois, because there was, and there may still be a Checkers out there in the Chicagoland area, which is where I used to eat. But I never ate at a rally, so I moved out here. Post it in Discord. Oh, yeah, the rallies commercial. But yeah, so go ahead. I can wait a little bit for you. You're the only one tuning in, so I can wait a little bit for you so you can kind of see what's going on while you get those dishes done. I did my dishes last night. Of course, I have to do dishes every night, but I did them last night. Not because I'm forced to. I choose to do dishes every night because I hate dirty dishes. I'm a very clean person. I just hate things being dirty. So I pretty much do the house cleaning because I can get OCD with it. Miss Joker does help with house cleaning. She typically takes care of the bathroom, and she makes the bed and everything. I pretty much take care of everything else, but that's what we decided on. It's not like that's the only thing she does. We decided on that. So, but yeah, go ahead and do those dishes, Tigray. I'll wait a little bit. I ain't got nothing else to do. Matter of fact, I'm gonna finish my Mountain Dew, maybe wake up a little bit. Yeah, I'm very, very clean. And a lot of it's because my allergies, I have to be clean because the dust also agitates my allergies. So I have to be, you know, clean. Though I'll admit, I've kind of slacked on the dusting. That's probably why my allergies are acting up. I dusted real good not too long ago, and I kind of, what was it? I think last week I dusted real good. And this week I haven't really dusted too much. I need to, though. I need to dust. That's probably why my allergies are horrible. As a matter of fact, while you're doing the dishes, I'm actually going to go put the Be Right Back screen on, and I'm going to go check the our cayenne peppers. We've been growing cayenne peppers this season. It looks like there's a couple more out there that's ready to be harvested. So I'll go check that and water the plants, and hopefully we'll be back same time, T. Gray. All right? So I'll be right back, and yeah, we'll be right back with some more Mass Effect. Oh, what's up, Eager? Your only question is, what are you doing here at 10 a.m.? Sorry, Tigray went to go do some dishes, and I had to harvest some of our cayenne peppers we've been growing, and then water the plants. And with us watering the plants, I also had to use the restroom and do some things. I'm doing good, Joker. I'm doing good. Or I'm doing good, Joker. You asked me. Wow, I am sleepy. I haven't had my caffeine yet. I'm drinking it now, so bear with me. What's up, LTC? How are you doing? I'm drinking my caffeine now. I'm doing good, Eager. Thanks for asking. Let me give you all your shout outs real quick. Give LTC her shout out. Give Eager his shout out after LTC shout out's done.
Really? Just ask that knowing the PUBG community? Oh!
Why are we here this early? Because Miss Joker's at work.
Where?
It's a guard.
That's why.
He just lasered the fuck out of me.
Oh, okay then.
Eager, there's your shout out. I mean, that was a nice victory royale, Eager. If that was you that did that, that was actually pretty nice. I'll give you props on that. I don't know anything about Fortnite, but that was a pretty good one. How's it going to show the clip me? It's random. It's random, LTC. It's random. It is very random. But yeah, so I posted in Discord. Now this is Mass Effect 2 Legendary Edition. I've already played Mass Effect 1 and beat it. I don't want to say about halfway. I'm probably about in between a quarter and halfway done with Mass Effect 2. And Discord's like, yeah, go ahead and stream it. So that's why we're here. I still got a lot of Mass Effect 2 I gotta do, and I haven't even touched Mass Effect 3 yet because you gotta play these in order for it to make any sense. Now I've played this long enough to where if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I will answer them. I've played the whole series 1, 2, and 3 several hundred times, so I can answer them the best I can. If not, I can point you in the direction to get your answers. So, but yeah, that's why we're here. That is why we are here. We're playing some Mass Effect 2. We're going to do a side mission, disable the false alarm, the false signal, which you can't very well see right there on Sactum. Regarding Blue Sun's base, they have a signal that they're luring freighter ships into, and then they're taking them over and hijacking them and all that good stuff. Brain fart. Yeah, yeah, I've had a lot of brain farts. All right, so Tigray's back. Tigray had to do some dishes, so let's get into this. Like I said, you have any questions, feel free to ask me. I'll do my best to answer them, and if I can't answer them, I'll get you to where it needs to be answered. But yeah, Miss Joker and Tigray both said go ahead and stream this, so that's why we're here. All right, so you see my squad. I still have 4 more squad members to get, as you can see with these little tablets here. This is Zaid. He is pretty much well, that's pretty much what he is. He's assault and sniper, so he's a sniper. And then you have Morden, who is our scientist, or Solarian scientist, who's also an ex-Solarian secret operative. Then we have Garrus. Garrus is one of the fan favorites, if you're familiar with that. He is also like a sniper. And then Miranda is biotic. This is Miranda. She's very biotic. And then you got Grunt. Grunt is just headstrong. I'm going to shoot anyone that comes in my path, pretty much. And then Jacob. Jacob is just like, he's just a soldier. He's just a foot soldier. Jack is also a very strong biotic. And then Kesami is our thief. She's our stealth master. I always use her, and you'll see why. And I typically pick someone else. For this one, I think I'm going to pick I might pick Jacob. Only because Jacob has some biotic powers as well. Here's where you pick their... I don't know why I'm here, but I'm here. Here's where you pick what weapons they're going to use. I already have their weapons set, so... Now, if the volume gets too loud, let me know. I will go ahead and lower it, because I haven't streamed this since early Mass Effect. Now I gotta do a few things. I gotta get her with the SMG, him with the Geth, and then I need to get him with incendiary rounds as well. And we're already starting to fight. We're already starting to fight here. I'm gonna get the sniper real quick. Start sniping these folks.
Got hurt!
Now my sniper only has 10 ammo, so I gotta be pretty close with it.
Barriers up.
Ah, damn, someone got him. Imagine waking up and getting sniped, right? Alright, now we gotta collect some ammo. There's some iridium, we want to get that. And I do a lot of looting because you want to do looting because sometimes you find special weapons. Sometimes you find special weapons. Here's an ammo clip right here. We are fully stocked. Data pad. Let's see what it says. All right. Now we're going to insert this. I always save multiple times for various reasons. That way, if I get somewhere and it winds up being too much to handle, I can always go back to right before it and know exactly what to expect. Right before coffee even, right, Tigray? Now, for those of you that follow Natalia, she's been streaming this all the way through. I haven't, because it was one of those I didn't know if I wanted to do.
The Brockville mining facility has been closed until further notice.
Oh, shit. Get my sniper. Damn.
Nothing's gonna hurt me now.
Oh shit. A little too far there. A little too far there.
Right on the barrier.
Alright, I think we got him. I don't need coffee. I better have my OJ. I don't drink coffee either. I have my energy drink, which actually this is the earliest I've ever drank an energy drink. This is the earliest. Typically, I don't drink caffeine unless I've ate something. Lucky this morning I had breakfast. I had cereal this morning. Collect the ammo. That refills my sniper. Alright, so we have door A. Let's go door A, the living quarters. Go exploring. Ah, here we go. A wall save. You get to see the first bypass that we do. It's pretty much like match the pins. And you're on a timer. The timer's up at the top right. You can see it counting down. Where it says 1875, that's the timer. Nothing will hurt me now. Sniped. No, that was Jacob that said nothing will hurt me now. That wasn't the enemies.
That jerk cell just fired me for no reason. I swear the guy has it out for me. I hear the Blue Suns are hiring people to take out some dumbass vigilante on Omega. I'm gonna go show them how it's done. Wish me luck.
Alright, let's see if there's anything else around here that we can loot. Is the game volume okay, or is it too loud? Let me know. Because I haven't, like I said, I haven't streamed this in a while. Like the last time the last time I streamed Mass Effect was the original Mass Effect, because this is Legendary Edition, so it's it's like the remaster. They went in, they upgraded the graphics and everything. So this is Legendary Edition, and it comes with all the DLCs already included in the game. Like I said, I'm a huge Mass Effect fan. I used to buy the biggest bundle you can get with Mass Effect. That's why I'm super excited to play Mass Effect 4. It's good to you? Alright, awesome. I wasn't quite sure. But this is a side mission, so this is nothing. Wait till we go to Recruit Tally. Once we go to Recruit Tally and do some of our main missions, it gets a lot harder. This side mission ain't going to be that hard.
Due to Phillips' brilliant expansion of the northern mining tunnels into the mess hall last week, our small facility will be closing indefinitely. All teams will be transferred to the nearest starbase shortly.
Alright. I don't think there's anything else I need to get here, because we got everything. Let me check, make sure there's no minerals or anything. There is not. Alright. Then we'll continue on this mission. Yeah, side missions are pretty simple. You know, side missions is pretty much point A to point B, and you gotta fight everything in between.
Incoming! Open fire!
That was called Fast Trigger. Alright, I don't think there's anything in here that we can loot. Iridium. I gotta sneeze. Alright, I'm back. Alright, now there's a thing over here called power cells. You see that? That means there's probably gonna be a heavy mech, which means I'm gonna need my power weapon, which is this beauty right here. This beauty is my power weapon. I absolutely love this beauty. Thank you. So that's probably the door we need to go to. See if there's anything we can loot before we go that way. Yep, right here, some iridium. Now, Mass Effect 2 is heavily, you gotta find these minerals to do the upgrades. Very heavy with it. Of course, I'm pretty good of. What's up, Taco? Yes, we're doing some Mass Effect. Miss Joker is at work, so why not?
We've got a major haul coming in from that dig site, boys. Move all the unsorted cargo to the mines to make room.
Clip that, Eager. Joker's an alien. He sneezes and disappears. Alright, now we're going to go here. Probably going to face some heavy mechs. Oh, there's an explosion. Oh, yeah.
You won't make it out of here alive.
Yep, heavy mech right there. These dudes are a bit... Oh, multiple heavy mechs. These dudes are a bitch to kill. They have a lot of armor. Alright, going back up here. Change my weapons.
Shut this.
Grab and cover!
Get over there.
Look right.
Oh, shit. Damn. Got one. Better get over here. It's gonna explode. That's the good thing about the mechs. If you get them in the head, You head shoot them down, they explode and they'll take out anything in their area.
They've seen us.
Oh shit. Oh, we got the heavy mechs, now we got these fuckers.
Stay close to cover.
All right, we got through that ambush there. Now let's see if we got any looting to do. But yeah, any of the heavy mechs, the YMIR mechs, or the actual soldier mechs, same thing. You hit them in the head, and they'll explode. The heavy mechs explode bigger and wider than the smaller mechs. The smaller mechs don't explode that big. Not like you saw there. So let's get this, and that means there's got to be something over here. Yep, a med kit. But yeah, Taco, when Miss Joker is at work, I stream as well. I actually start my new job, Taco, Monday. It's where I'll be working days. So, me and 7 a.m. is going to become acquainted pretty fast. I plan on being up at 7 a.m. every day this week. Alright, oh, a wall safe. Let's get the credits out of there. I don't typically see 7 a.m. unless I'm taking Miss Joker to work. But in this case, I gotta see 7 a.m. due to me working. All right, let's run over here and see what's in this room over here before we go through that door. Might be a data pad, might be a wall safe, might be a weapon. A computer. All right, here's some messages. An agent from the prospective client arrived today. Client has asked for discretion, which raised a few red flags on Commander Santiago's suggestion. I plan to persuade the agent to divulge the nature and location of the cargo. Prothean artifact confirmed. Well, that didn't take long. The client's agent folded under minimum pressure. Commander Santiago's hunch was correct. The client hopes to hire us to move Prothean artifact from the dig site with a little more pressure. The agent should gladly give up the location of the dig site itself. Dig site location confirmed. Took some persuasion, but the agent gave up the location of the dig site. I'm dispatching ships and men to the location now. Santiago ought to be pleased that Prothean artifact is worth much more than we ever get for transporting it. 7 a.m. is a wake up. I can't sleep at later than that. I'm typically going to bed at 7 a.m. I'm a vampire. I sleep all day, up all night. That dude's dead. But the job I'm getting, I have the option of working days or evenings, but it's Monday through Friday. I'd rather work days because, you know, I stream in the evenings. So I have to get used to getting up at 7 now. Alright, now we're about to bypass this door. Kind of the same thing as you've been seeing. There's several different hacking methods. This is one of them. There's also another hack which is a little more complicated because you got to stare at the screen forever to find the right one. Row 1 have to be at work at 8 and I still miss 7 a.m. Wow. Alright, so there's the beacon. We are going to definitely get rid of that beacon, but let's explore before we get rid of it. That'll keep the freighters from answering this. Alright, there is nothing else. So let's go ahead and get rid of it. What is this, Walking Dead trash puzzles? Nope, it's not. We're about to blow this beacon sky high.
We did it.
That is the end of the side mission. That is the elusive man right there. You'll see him a few times throughout the game. Casually places a link. Nuke. I know what you meant. All right.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
That's Kelly letting me know I have a new message. He also lets me know if any of the crew needs to talk to me. So let's go up to the captain's cabin. I got feed the fish and check my messages. Feed these fish. They're fed. And now, open it up. What is the message? Java MK2 missile launch detected. Planet origin Franklin Skepta System Segur's Cradle. Gesture speaking detected message filed. Alliance County on planet Franklin is under attack by Batarian radicals. The terrorists took control of a nearby Javelin missile base and have launched 2 missiles at the human colony. Total County is imminent. 0 probability of survivors of missile strikes. Kill switches for the missiles are inside the base and under heavy guard by Batarian fighters. Alliance forces are overwhelmed. Losing this county, the first of its size in the sector, would be a devastating setback to Alliance expansion and determined assistance. Requesting immediate assistance. Yeah, we're going to be taking care of that. This must be the upgraded Detroit Become Human. I played Detroit Become Human. I wasn't too fond of it. Why are you feeding fish? Because if I don't feed the fish die. So I have to feed the fish, or they die. It's my fishies.
Commander, I think you'll want to talk to Garrus.
Alright, now Garrus wants to talk to me, so we're going to go talk to Garrus. This is where his loyalty mission is going to come apply. Fish dying? Oh, well, no. I like fish. I like to eat them, as well as take care of them. Alright, so Garrus wants to talk to us. This is where his loyalty mission is going to come into effect. We're going to go over here and talk to Garrus. I didn't know fish was an important ally. They are very important to me. You can buy them at the Citadel. Alright, what's Garrus want?
You came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonis, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel, name's Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonis was seen with him.
What happened? How did Sidonis betray your team?
He tipped off the mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying. An eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down in Zakara Ward. Thanks, Chuck. I appreciate you taking the time to help.
The maintenance guy must be next door doing some work. I just heard, or no, they might be vacuuming. I just heard the vacuum. Alright, so now we got Garrus's loyalty mission. Like I said, it's very important for those of you that aren't familiar with Mass Effect to gain everyone's loyalty. So doing these side missions does play a pivotal role in the outcome of the story at the end of the game. I didn't know fish were important. Fair enough. Fish effect too. To the fish are the army of henchmen who die in one hit. I had back fish when I was a kid. Can't eat them. I hate seafood anyways. Fried shrimp or crawfish. Do the fish have a loyalty mission? No, the fish do not have a loyalty mission. Just feeding them is loyalty enough. Alright, let's talk to Kelly to see if there's anyone else that needs to talk to me.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Alright, so now I can upgrade my guy here. Yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade the incendiary ammo. Alright, explosive charge spreads ammunition's payload on impact, potentially igniting the target on nearby enemies. Your entire squad gains the effect of your incendiaries, allowing you to spread pain and panic in a very literal crossfire. Let's do the Inferno ammo. Because, well, oh, that's tempting. Do I want my whole squad to have incendiary ammo? Or I want the Inferno to where if I hit one, it explodes and it might target all nearby enemies. Let's do squad. We can do more of the squad having it. What a fishy combo sings under the sea. Alright, so you see these are all the missions I've completed so far. And these are missions that... These right here are missions I haven't done yet. These are missions I haven't done yet. But these are missions I have completed. So... I will not crossfire you crazy. Go crazy, Joker. Alright, so... We're going to go ahead and do a save. Alright, so... The next mission... Loyalty mission... Or not loyalty mission. The next mission themselves in this system is this missile attack. Which is what we're about to head to now. I gotta buy fuel. Yes, you do have to buy fuel. Alright, so now we're going to do this mission. Now this mission is a timed mission. So... Oh, not... Can't you probe Uranus in this game and the game scolds you for it? Yes, you can. I don't know if they took it out Legendary Edition, but I know in Mass Effect 2, the original, you could. Alright, so we're going to use Kissimmee again and Jacob. No, Tigray, that's actually a legit thing on here. All right, so now we gotta stop this thing before it explodes, or before it hits. It's going to be timed.
Looks like a firefight. Not sure how long ago.
So I'm not really going to be focusing on the enemies too much in this one because this is timed. Thank you for playing that, Tigray. This is timed. So I gotta get to this thing and...
Up ahead!
I literally got 5 minutes to get to this. Which I believe is down here. No, that is not it. Shit. I need to get some cover before I die. Oh, I died. I died. I couldn't get the cover in time. Couldn't get the cover in time. I think I have to destroy all the enemies in here to get to that door that was locked.
Looks like a firefight. Not sure.
Warning. 2 missiles are approaching target. I'm transmitting a countdown to impact.
Alright, we took care of those enemies, so I'm gonna focus on taking care of these enemies now. Because I kind of have to. Because you saw what happened when I did it.
Here they come. Eat it.
There's power cells around here somewhere. There they are, they're up there.
Going dark. Down you go.
Where am I being shot at, man? Down there. I got 3 minutes now. To get to that door. But there's gotta be a button or something around here to open that door.
Barriers up.
Bypass the door. There we go.
Gotcha.
Right with you.
All right. Here's the fun one. This one I gotta pay attention to. This is the one that's all kinds of fucked up. Because I gotta match what's up there at top. And it's slow moving. Like up there at the very top, you have to find it that exact pattern.
Therefore, only one missile can be stopped. Use the kill switch code to save your selected target.
Oh, damn. So I only can get rid of one. So missile one target, spaceport industrial district, apply kill switch to protect Alliance interests and tactical viability at the cost of 100 lives, or the residential. Apply kill switch here to save the city and hundreds of lives. Once the industrial area destroyed, however, counter alarm will be valuable and will have to be evacuated. Well, shit. I don't know which one to take care of. Yeah, I gotta sacrifice someone. So, if I kill switch to Capital City, I'll save the city and hundreds of lives, but if the industrial area destroyed, they would have to be evacuated. If I do this one, then I can protect Alliance entrance and tactical viability, but at the cost of hundreds of lives in the city. So I gotta figure out, do I want to protect the capital city? Or do I want to protect the Alliance interests? I don't know. Capital city or the Alliance entrance? Well, if I save the Alliance entrance, then there's a tactical position that they can use if needed. However, I will sacrifice hundreds and hundreds of lives that's in the capital city. If I protect the capital city, then we won't have that tactical advantage, but hundreds of lives are saved. My opinion, because I'm going full Paragon, I want to save as many lives as I can. So my option would be the residential district. That's what I personally would choose. Yeah, it's a very hard choice. Yeah. So I think I'm going to save the residential district. Granted, spaceport, I mean, the tactical viability will be lost, but 100 lives will be saved. So I'm gonna save the city instead.
We did it.
Alright, now I can explore to make sure I didn't miss anything. Now since I got there in 5 minutes. Before I end the mission, let's explore. I don't think I missed anything, but you never know. Yeah, I think I got everything. So we can go ahead and end this mission. What's up, Byron? How are you doing? Thank you for tuning in. We're playing some Mass Effect 2 this morning. Thank you for giving that shout out to Byron.
My ding ding dong. Appreciate the honesty.
Well, Min's been busy working.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room.
The elusive man wants to speak to me in the debriefing room. Lord knows what that means. But first, feed these fish. Alright, they're being fed. Let me check my terminal. No unread messages. The fish, yes, the fish. Alright, the elusive man wants to talk to me. I really don't want to talk to him if I can avoid it. Because that means he's going to put me on a main mission.
Change of plans, Commander. Urgent message coming in from the elusive.
Yep. Damn it. Now I gotta go talk to this damn elusive man. What's up, Zimber Asagar on Facebook? How are you doing?
Asking the elusive message, Commander.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Coral system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
The elusive man is my boss, pretty much. Elusive man's my boss. He tells me what to do.
If they had a patrol up there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
Are you sure this information is good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
He looks stupid. This is Mass Effect 2 Legendary Edition, Zimber, over on Facebook. I've already completed 1, halfway through on 2. So I typically don't stream this. I typically play this off stream, but I decided why not? Let's play it. So this is Mass Effect 2 Legendary Edition.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship,
yeah, exactly, Byron. His main his main purpose, Eager, is pretty much humanity. He puts humans first.
Let's go find us a collector ship.
I am not looking forward to this damn collector ship. Because this is one of those main missions. This is one of the things I hate about Mass Effect 2 is you kind of, the elusive man wants you, you have to do. Well, Byron, I've beaten Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 several hundred times, but I have not beat the Legendary Edition yet. I've beat Mass Effect 1. I'm about halfway through our Legendary on 2, so. Yeah, but Eager, the thing is, elusive man, his main claim is just humanity, and he actually feeds Shepard a lot of false information. He don't care about any of the other aliens, and I'm not a fan of that. Like this collector ship, it's not abandoned. I guarantee it.
You on the collector ship, Commander?
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Turians didn't take it out. It's just he's fed me some false information. This is going to be a battle.
I don't detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Yeah, Zember, the graphics are amazing on Mass Effect.
30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
And did you catch that? Edie said there is no hull breaches, so you know damn well the Turians didn't take it down, because they would have to breach one of the hulls to take it down. I believe, well, I imported Mass Effect 1 over to 2. My character from 1 over to 2, I imported it over. So I believe it was the Earthborn hero, I think. I can't remember off the top of my head.
Weirdest looking ship I've ever seen.
Like a giant insect. Type.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector data banks. Marking location to your hard
Zember, the best way to know how to play this game is pretty much look on YouTube. There's several walkthroughs because this is a very popular game. There is so many walkthroughs for this game that will be the best way to learn. You play your own way. It's RPG. It's RPG third-person shooting game.
Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense tower softened it for the Turians.
The colonists might be on board. If they're still alive.
Now this is a main mission, so this is gonna be, yeah, RPG game, Zember. So this is gonna be a longer mission because there is no point A to point B. There's a lot of exploration as well as battles and everything you have to take care of.
The collectors use the same containers on Horizon, but these are empty.
Can't imagine it. Trapped in these pods, completely controlled by the collectors. My God.
Okay, I want to make sure I always do a separate save. Yeah, Byron.
What happened here? Why would the collectors just leave a pile of bodies lying around?
Test subjects, maybe. Like dumping a control group.
Yeah, the Elusive Man Hills, that's the only thing I have a complaint on Mass Effect 2 aside from having to buy fuel and probes. On Mass Effect 2, what I'm not a fan of is that the Elusive Man just randomly throughout the games will send you on a main mission. It's like, dude, I don't want to continue the story yet. I want to do my side missions to get the more loyalty, get all my squad loyal for these main missions. How to download the game? You got to purchase it. It's on Xbox, PC, or PlayStation, Zember. Just go on to whatever store you use and purchase it that way.
There are worse things than death, like being a test subject for twisted aliens.
I know you're right, but it doesn't make me feel any better.
Now, I picked these two because they're mainly my only loyal people I have right now until I can get through the loyalty missions, which I was about to do until this happened. Yeah, so go to the Xbox game and download it that way, Zember. I don't know how much it costs out in the Philippines.
That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
EDI, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
My God. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean Shepard.
Yeah, the graphics are amazing on here, Zimber.
Genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster.
I got Zaid and Kissimmee and now Jacobs. I haven't done Miranda's or any of the others yet.
Elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
The Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
But I'm not a big fan of Zaid. Zaid's not a good battle buddy in my opinion.
Move on.
He thinks about himself too much. Alright, so I can pick one of these. Let's see, unleash the storm with deadly high velocity slugs, less accurate than an assault rifle, but has high ammo capacity and deals much more damage. Effective against armor, shields, and biotic barriers. Upgrades of Vindicator, battle rifle. This custom-made machine gun features technology not widely available, protected against replication by sophisticated fabrication rights management technology. Only the richest, most powerful warlords can afford this weapon. Or a shotgun. I'm gonna go with the sniper, the Widow. I like the Widow. Thing's a beast. Alright, so let's go here. Because we're about to get into a shitstorm right now. We're about to get into a shitstorm. Choose weapons loadout. Alright, let's choose my loadout. I think I'm gonna keep what I have. Jacob. I'll let him keep what he has. Kasami, let her keep what she has. Now I just need to go through and get my incendiary ammo on all of them. Because we're about to get into a shitstorm. It's about to happen. All right, got the incendiary ammo on that already. Yeah, he does tell some nice war stories. That is true, Zaid does. I'll give him props on that. He does do some nice war stories. All right, let me make sure they're where I want them at. They are. Alright, so we are about to get some shit. About to hit the fan with some shit. It's about to spread all over.
Look, on the ceiling. More of those pods.
Must be hundreds. And how many are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
Here we go. Here's where it's about to get sketchy. We're about to do some sketchy shit right now. Now make sure I didn't miss anything. Get the hazmat suits. I do a lot of saves in this. I did not mean to create a new save. That's alright, we'll just delete that one.
This looks interesting.
What's up, Nightmare, over on YouTube? How are you doing?
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
I see that. GG's, Eager. Yeah, we're about to... Okay, so here's the thing. The Turians actually never really disabled this ship. As I said before. The Elusive Man purposely sent me to this ship. There's a 69 in there. We're about to get into a brawl right now. It's about to happen.
Not if we stop them.
Just grind the work day? I understand that. I start my new job on Monday. I start trading for it anyways on Monday.
There's a control panel on the platform. Maybe something we can use?
Here it comes.
Not right. We haven't seen any collector bodies. No crew.
Alright, before we get into this, I'm gonna run to the restroom because this is about to be an intense fight. Just so you know. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. You ready for this intense fight? Things get a little weird in this fight. Just a little. Just a little. So, this is going to be interesting.
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the database.
Just a little, Eager. I'll have to make a tough decision at the end of this mission.
Data mining in progress, Shepard.
If this is the mission I'm thinking it is.
That can't be good.
Everyone's all right, Joker. What just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back out now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
Here we go. Shit's about to get intense. So if I don't see your comments, I apologize because this is like non-stop fighting.
I'm having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system.
And here it goes.
I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you better get it done fast, Edie.
Stay frosty, people. They're coming.
Stay frosty. Everyone got their weapons ready? Alright, let's go.
Hostile! Barriers up.
1% complete.
Especially that fucker right there. He is a bitch to fight.
Assuming direct control. Assume control of this form. Right where you are your destiny.
There's a shit ton. Until I get more ammo, I'm kind of SOL.
I will direct this personally. The dead are useless. You will know pain, Shepard.
Sure thing.
Shepard.
Alright, now I need to get some ammo before the next round comes through. There we go.
Shepard, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
Alright, I'm good on ammo. Now we gotta get ready for the next round. And I can't save it. Prima Frost in the corner. Her Joker calls it frozen nuggets. Alright, and I can't save it. So this is intense. I want you over here and you over here.
Gotcha.
Shepard, you must manually re-establish. I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
Seems logical to me that they would have sent the initial message as bait.
No, it is unusual because Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was
Told
genuine.
you. Told
Why are
you.
you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he
Told
send us to
you.
a trap?
I told you the elusive man was. This was never a Turian distress call. This was never the Turian disabled. It was the elusive man sending us into a trap.
That son of a bitch sent us right into Collector hands.
I should have known better than to trust Cerberus.
There's gotta be an explanation. The elusive man wouldn't do this. It doesn't make sense.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before the weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can.
Now I gotta
Sending
run.
coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Now I gotta run.
Let's move.
Now I have to run the fuck out of here. And the whole entire time we're gonna be facing enemies.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
Told you.
Assuming control.
I need some ammo. I need some ammo. Running low on ammo. There's no ammo here. Shit. This is where you see me save a lot. There's ammo right there. We're gonna have enemies. Alright, I'm good on. There we go. More enemies. Like I said, it gets crazy. There's one up there somewhere. Oh shit. Where am I being shot at? Oh, he was right there. Okay. Alright, I see now.
I will direct this personally. Assuming
Where do I need to go? Edie, help please. Is it up there? I think so. No, that's where I just came from. Edie, where are you? I need the help. Down here, maybe? Maybe down here.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Whoa. Oh shit. That fucking thing.
No!
That thing's a bitch.
Try again.
So that one's a bitch to fight.
Gotcha.
With you, Shepard.
Edie, we've got a problem here.
A temporary setback on firewall 3217. Rerouting commands to firewall 7164.
Down there. Isn't that where we came in?
Must be getting close to the end.
I'll take it.
I got it! Dixon taking it off! Target down!
Assume control of this form.
Going silent.
Direct intervention is necessary. Your form is fragile.
Target down!
Like I said, it gets pretty intense. This wasn't the mission I thought it was, but it's become familiar with this ship because guess what? I'll be back on this ship towards the end of the map, or towards the end of this game.
Direct intervention is necessary. Assume control of this form.
I need some ammo, like super bad. Ammo, where are you, ammo? I have 4 bullets left in this gun. Oh shit, and I got one of those fuckers. I wonder if this could take him down pretty well.
Assume control of this form.
Shut it. Hey.
Right! Nothing's gonna hurt me now.
Fragile.
Papa. Yeah, like I said, this is pretty intense. I need ammo though. I need like ammo bad. And I'm not finding any. This may not end well.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
Okay, you see the mini-map? I'm kind of blocking it. You see the mini-map right there? All those reds are enemies. All those red are enemies. Oh shit. Bitch. Elbow your ass. I'll elbow your ass. I don't fucking care. Ah shit. I'm out of ammo on that one too. I need ammo. Ammo, calling all ammo. I need it bad. I'm about to run out of weapons here. I'll have all left is the freaking sniper. That ain't gonna do me no good. Oh, okay, good. We made it. We made it.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy.
We made it. I didn't think we were going to. We made it.
I'm gonna make him work for it this time.
And the voice actor of Joker is Seth Green, just in case you didn't know, Eager.
I can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engage Mass Effect Core.
Yeah, Seth Green is the voice actor of Joker. And you wonder why Joker's my favorite character. I love Joker. Actually, there's one part in this Mass Effect, I do believe, where you actually control Joker. It's the only time you can control Joker. Now, Joker's crippled, so he can't run very fast. He has brittle bone disease.
Call him again from the Elusive Man, Commander. I figured you got a few words.
Oh, I got a few words for him. Elusive Man, set us up.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Edie told us the distress call originated from the collectors. You betrayed us, just like I knew you would.
We're at war. The collectors are taking humans, and every minute we waste is one more we give the enemy to prepare.
I know the stakes, but we're supposed to be on the same side, and I can't trust you.
Without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
You have one job. Information. If I can't trust your intel, you're useless to me.
It's never that simple. You of all people should know that.
I know that I'll be a lot more careful. With the collectors, and with you.
This is no time for petty grudges. Things are about to get a lot tougher. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced identify friend-foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I was just on the Collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, Edie just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to...
Yeah, he just brushes it off.
But we have options. An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a massive accelerator. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target. A 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
Aren't brown dwarfs basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged.
Man, makes me want to sleep when he speaks.
First steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
I get the feeling this isn't going to be a simple swing by and pick up our package.
We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily.
Bullshit.
It will make things easier going forward.
Bullshit.
Tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
Bullshit.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the collector databanks. Necessary risk.
He tries something like that again, the collectors will be the least of his problems. Edie, are you sure this IFF is going to work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the collector homeworld based on navigational data from their vessel. That can't be right.
Better run the diagnostics, Joker. Looks like our AI's got a bug in the software.
My calculations are correct. The collector homeworld is located within the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction. Space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Right, Eager?
Don't have that kind of technology.
The collectors are just servants of our real enemy, and we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays on the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Yeah, I gotta build up a team before we go for the IFF, because the IFF is the second to last mission of the story. And I got a shit ton to do before we get there. You like this Jacob, dude? Yeah, Jacob's nice. Now, I did some Renegade there because mainly I wanted to. I don't care for the elusive man. Never have.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. I could use some downtime. There's always something, right? The way some people talk, we may as well be dead already. Hard for the crew to relax on this kind of job.
No kidding. The next Normandy gets a lounge.
They better not need to do this again. Rebuilding everything was a pain in the ass.
I can verify that.
Yeah, I bet you can. I doubt they'll front the money to stitch me back together if we screw it up. It's a hell of a job, isn't it, Shepard? Being the good guys.
Wouldn't be the high road if it was easy.
You've got to figure if all the people hoping we win stood up, the collectors would have a much bigger fight on their hands. Claws, whatever. I bet we have a lot more friends once we win. Hope we live to see it.
I hear that.
Anyway, I need to get back to work. Good talking to you.
Alright, so I talked to Jacob for a little bit. Now, I can't talk to Morton because I got his loyalty mission to do, but I can do some research. Alright, so I did some research. Alright, now I can't talk to Morton here because I got a loyalty mission, so all he's going to say is complete my loyalty mission. Stop talking. Well, here's the thing, Eager. There is a possibility we all die. There is a possibility. If you don't play this game right, you all die. We all die. So, and I found a way to do the suicide mission with all my people living. If Jacob dies, the game is trash. Well, that's the thing. I found a way to do the suicide mission, which is, they call it the suicide mission. It's the very last mission of the story. To get it to where everyone survives. With the exception of people that I had to choose live or die. Like in Mass Effect 1, I had to choose if whether Ashley or Kaidan survived. Typically, I would go for Ashley and have Ashley survive. But this playthrough, I did Kaidan. I'm trying to do things a little bit differently than I do in my last 100 playthroughs. So, now we're going to go talk to Joker for a little bit.
So the Collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end.
Makes you wonder if the Keepers on the Citadel were once something different.
Very, very easily, Eager. Well, not easily. Very, very... Let's see, you got to have everyone's loyalty. So you got to do auto loyalty missions. You got to have a full crew, which we don't have right now. And you got to... You got to pick particular people for particular parts of that mission. So it's a lot of choices. Luckily, I know the choices. Now let's talk to Joker.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
So you can beat the game if everyone dies? No. No, you can't.
That's it for now.
You cannot beat the game. Commander. Yeah, Nightmare. Honestly, that's not an exaggeration, Nightmare. That is not an exaggeration. Over on YouTube, Nightmare, that's not exaggeration. I have played the whole series of Mass Effect several hundred times. I love this game, and I love doing things a little bit differently. Typically, I go for a full Paragon, 100% Paragon, no Renegade, but this time, as you can see, I got a little bit of Renegade. If you look, I got a little bit of Renegade. Yeah, Mass Effect it's one of the best, in my opinion, it's one of the best RPG games you can play. The story is very intense. The story's very intense. The you sound like me on Diablo, says Nightmare on YouTube. The background of everything is very intense as well. I highly suggest this. And if you get stuck, there's so many walkthroughs on YouTube, and one website that has the best walkthrough is IGN. IGN has the best walkthroughs for any games. But no, I absolutely love this game. I absolutely love it. I did not like Destiny. I tried playing Destiny, I did not like it. Let's see if there's anyone that needs to talk to me.
I was so worried when you were trapped on the Collector ship. Thank goodness for EDI.
That sounds like more than just professional concern, Kelly.
You're more than just my commander.
I have not checked out Outriders, Taco.
If she had a body, I'd give her a big hug.
I'm standing right here. Where's my hug?
Oh, Shepard. I wish there were time to get to know you better.
Why don't you join me in my cabin for a meal? It would give us the chance to talk.
That sounds wonderful. I've been hoping for some private time with you. Lead the way.
Now I'm about to have dinner with Kelly Chambers. She's actually a psychologist.
Goodness. I haven't stayed up that late since my college days. I had a wonderful evening. Thank you, Shepard.
I got some Renegade. All right, let's see if anyone needs to talk to me.
I noticed the fish tank up in your cabin. If you'd like, I could feed your fish while you're away.
That would be amazing.
I'd appreciate that, Kelly.
It's my pleasure. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
Nightmare says Outriders is awesome. He's over on YouTube. He says that it's awesome. I don't know. I've never played it, so... And now Kelly will be able to feed my fish when I'm not around, which means I'll have no fish die. There's my little space hamster. Stop feeding the fish. No, I must feed the fish. But now she can feed the fish when I'm not around. Hey, I used to have a job not too long ago where I was a pet care associate when I lived out in California. I expect a secret fish ending. No, you won't get a secret fish ending, sorry. Now this is Grunt. Until I complete his loyalty mission, he's not going to say anything to me. Except for the same stuff. Jack is downstairs here. And actually, Eager, you can romance any. You can play male or female, and you can romance just about anyone on this game. That's Jack. Jack won't say anything to me until I complete her loyalty mission. This is Zaid. I gotta take the trash out though. Gotta take trash out because Zaid is lazy and not taking the trash out. And then watch it dissipate. You have a space hamster. Is his name Dirty? Yes, his name is Dirty. Don't tell Dirty that though.
Collectors and Protheans. It's all about my pay grade. I'm more used to putting down rebellions, tracking down bastards who didn't pay their gambling debts. Still, even I know a galaxy-shaking revelation when I hear one. Makes fighting land wars for pay seem small time. Doesn't matter who you are. You got a gun in your face, chances are good you'll do what the other man says. Only two types don't buckle at that point. Trained killers and psychopaths. A lot of people can't tell the difference.
Well, here's the thing, Tigray. There is a Mass Effect 4 that's in development right now. That's why they released this, to hold people over while developing Mass Effect 4. There is a Mass Effect 4. But without giving anything away, or too much away, I don't think there's any children involved. Because Shepard, I think, is Sturtle. I think Shepard's Sturtle.
I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
But I mean, yeah, you can romance aliens, you can romance another human on here. I'm going through, checking all my crew, make sure they're all good. Like, see, this one I can't get until I get another member. That's the women's restroom. You go in there, EDI tells you that's the women's restroom, get out of there. Dating sim shooter, what the fuck? Well, actually, the first person I romanced was Liara in Mass Effect 1. However, I'm not going to romance her this one. I wanted to romance Tali, because without giving away too much, Tali's really the only one that kind of sticks by you all three Mass Effects if she don't die. This is Kesame. She's a Asian thief.
I was just thinking about you. So, you and Kelly, huh? Sounds like you two had a nice date. I thought she was coming on to me at first, but maybe she was just being friendly to the new girl.
This is Kesame. She's a thief. I already completed her loyalty mission.
EDI has a wicked sense of humor. Or I should say, a really funny lack of one. Sometimes she seems like a person. But when it comes down to it, I can't get past her being a computer.
Oh, I use her on all my missions because she's stealth. What she can do is you'll hear her say, I forgot what she says, but she disappears and winds up behind an enemy and she like shanks them and then she comes back.
This one security guy keeps staring at me. I think his name is Bert. I'm used to being watched by security, but they're usually staring at my eyes or watching my hands. I might have to start cloaking through the CIC from now on.
Yeah, she has a cloak.
Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk
And
about.
you could get drunk on here, Eager. I'm about to get drunk. You can get drunk on here. I'm about to mix these two liquors. Does she get survived? Depending on how you play the game, she can. Depending on how you play the game. It's all about what you do. Because pretty much, Commander Shepard is like a game version of yourself, your personality. So however your personality is. So if you want everyone to survive, you're going to do all the steps to keep them surviving. If you don't give two shits and want everyone to die, you'll do that. Now I'm about to get drunk. I mixed the liquor, chugged this pink liquid, and now watch the camera. See how the camera's swaying? I'm drunk. Now this is Miranda. She won't say anything to me until I complete her loyalty mission. Which we're about to complete some. Imagine Eager, a game having everything that won't have people bitching about something.
I can't believe the collectors were once Protheans.
You can hear some ad-lib going on with the crew.
Not giant bugs.
Who knows what the Reapers did to them? Creepy.
And this is our cook, but he's also our maintenance and our janitor. And this is Garrus. I got a loyalty mission with him, so he won't say anything until I complete his loyalty mission. I mean, yeah, he's got all the jobs. Well, he says when you talk to him at the beginning, he tells you that, you know, the best way to, you know, is keep busy. This is Dr. Chakwas in the med bay. I completed her loyalty mission, so now she really don't say anything. She's just the doctor. Her loyalty mission was get a specific brand of brandy and have a drink with her. That was her loyalty mission. Easiest loyalty mission you'll do. Now these doors that are red. Now Tigray, you already saw this. Eager didn't. Now these doors that are red are locked until I get the crew member that will stay in those rooms per se. So I can't do anything with these doors until I get those crew members. Same with this life support here. Life support, same thing. All right, and then of course this is Command Central. So each room is character specific. Yes, it pretty much it is. All right. So now we're gonna save it. Now Kelly Chambers here, she's pretty much, she lets me know if someone needs to talk to me. How would you go about getting more crewmates? I'll show you. Go to journal. This is a mission to get a crewmate. That's 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 a loyalty. That's a loyalty. That's a loyalty. That's a loyalty. So you complete these missions to get the crewmates. And then these are side things. Yeah. Like I said, I still have a lot to do. Though I have played halfway through the game, I still have a lot to do. That's why I wouldn't say it's quite halfway. It's more like in between a quarter and a halfway. So I've completed the missions here. But as you can see, I got some systems I haven't looked at yet. So let's go here to, well, let me make sure I got enough fuel. Yes, you gotta buy fuel for your ship. All right, I'm good. I'm good on fuel. Oh no, there's Uranus. There is Uranus. I just haven't went to it yet. Here, you want me to go to Uranus? I'll go to Uranus. And we'll try probing it. We'll see if it's on this one. In the original, yes. I don't know about the Legendary Edition because I haven't done it. So we're going to go to the local cluster. Actually, Kelly was not a redhead to begin with, Tigray. In the original, Kelly was a blonde. All right, here's Uranus. Let's see what happens. All right, you ready for this?
Really, Commander?
There you go. That's all she says. Really, Commander? I didn't know you can actually get stuff on this. There you go. I probed Uranus. I hope you're happy now. All right, now let's see. I was going. Where was I at? Okay, Hades Nexus. I haven't got 100%. This gameplay is already times better. All right, now I gotta buy a probe because I wasted a freaking probe just so Eager can hit that. Did anyone get the bot? No? All right, I got him. Bot's gone. Alright, so here's a system I have not explored yet. As you can tell, it's at 0%, so we're going to explore it now. And exploring these missions sometimes gives you side missions.
Anomaly detected.
Like, see, anomaly detected, which means there'll be a side mission on this one. And you gotta follow. And you also gotta get stuff.
Something on our sensors.
Surface scan shows evidence of a shipwreck meeting Korean design specifications. Identity of the ship unknown. Number of life signs detected in vicinity uncertain. Local wildlife may interfere with accuracy of biological sand. Now, as you can tell, I got plenty of minerals except for element 0. Element 0 is a rare mineral on here, so we're going to go ahead and get as much element 0 as we can.
Launching probe.
Bruh.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Yeah, the elements are what's used, the minerals and elements are what's used to upgrade your stuff. It does matter when you launch a probe. Okay, right now, as you can see, there's what's called the scanner. If you hit LT, you scan. Now, if you look right above me, you see those little wavy lines, almost looks like an EKG. Yeah, you want to go where there is more spikes in it. Like, see how that's a spike? So you want to launch a probe there because that'll give you the elements. And watch the element down there, palladium. It went up. Yeah. As you get more minerals, it's rich in minerals, elements. As you get more, it'll drop all the way to depleted.
Probe away.
See, now it's moderate, which means there's not too many more spikes in this. There's not too much more minerals left.
Probe away.
Now it's poor. Depleted is the lowest. That means there's probably 1 or 2 more spikes left for minerals.
Launching probe.
Now it's depleted, which means you're not going to find too many big spikes on here. You might find 1 if you're lucky. But yeah, you turn the planet by using the joystick. That's how you turn the planet. And this is how you move that cursor, the other joystick. And then to launch the probe, it's RT, as you can see. All right, so there's a side mission there. But before we go to that side mission, I'm going to go back and buy more probes and gas. So I need to go to the fuel depot here. Buy fuel. And buy probes. But before we do that side mission, we're gonna go to the Citadel. Or yeah, the Citadel, because I want to buy some shit. And actually, we'll probably do Garrus's loyalty mission while we're at the Citadel. I never watched Rick and Morty, so I have no idea. But no, the Citadel is like the main base. In Mass Effect 1, the Citadel gets attacked. You save the Citadel. Citadel and Omega is where the marketplaces are. That's where you buy... You can use credits to buy different upgrades for different stuff. You can buy new weapons. I've bought out Omega. Omega, all the markets are empty. I've already bought them out. So now we're going to do Miranda and Kesme on this one. So Rick and Morty is a trip. Actually, I should have brought Garrus with me on this. But let's go buy the stuff out of Citadel, and then I'll go back and get Garrus, and we'll complete his loyalty mission while we're at it. Now, Avina tells you all about the Citadel. You can ask her if you have questions. This is Citadel. This is one of the shops. And as you can tell, it's bought out. I bought it all. They're sold out of product.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
And there's a lot of ad-libbing you'll hear between AI characters. Citadel Souvenirs is typically where you buy the ships and the fish. I need that stuff. I need it. I need it to increase, to get max on everything. So we're going to go all the way down to level 28 because I believe that's the one store that I only got one more thing to buy in. I think I bought everything else on the Citadel. Right, Eager? That's one thing I'm going to do in Season 5. Like in Season 5, I'm going to broaden to more than just my EFET. I'm actually going to stream other games. So one of the days I plan on having is a retro day. If I can figure out how to get my old retro games hooked up to the capture card, I'm going to be streaming retro games. This is a club, Dark Star.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Alright, so this is what I gotta buy. As you can see, I'm kind of blocking it. Here, let me turn my webcam off. 50,000 credits require. I have 111,000 credits. So I'm gonna go ahead and buy it. And now they're sold out. And that will help increase my heavy weapon. My heavy weapon damage.
I know it looks like I'm not working, but there's only so many
now,
times you can sweep the place.
There is the game salesman here. You can't really do anything. But there's actually a GTA reference in the game salesman when he's talking. No, that's not a lot of credits to what you need sometimes. Yeah, I don't know exactly when, but there's a GTA reference. Every now and then you'll hear it as he's talking to the customers. Alright, so I think that's it for here. So we're going to go to the dock. Actually, no, we're going to go request a new squad member. So we're going to get Garrus. So that way we can go ahead and start his loyalty mission while we're here. You was about to remind me of what?
Forger named Fade in CSEC crime reports, Shepard.
So let's go to C-Sec. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and get Garrus. I need to go to C-Sec though. Which I believe... There it is. There's C-Sec.
Yes?
I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
Yeah, I know him. The alias, anyway. He's been a thorn in the network division side for the last year. He works with the Blue Suns.
Where can we find him?
If I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the trail. There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts work out of there. Go ask them some questions. Gently, of course.
Why haven't you been able to catch him?
Whoever he is, he's damn good at avoiding C-Sec. I think someone on the inside's feeding him information. Either that, or he's got access to our databases and comm channels. I don't know which is worse. But you're outside C-Sec. Maybe you can nail his ass.
I should be going.
You need anything else?
Oh, I got the hiccups all of a sudden. Alright, so now we're going to go back to the ward. We're going fast travel to the ward. Oh. Here's listen to this advertisement.
Shepard, it's been 2 years since you had a job. Isn't it time you rectified that? Exciting opportunities await aligned citizens like you on the L-World colonies. Third stage colonists are being recruited for ExoGeni Corporation's Eros facility. Visit your local Colonial Administration office to sign up today.
Those advertisements are very personalized. Reminds you of freaking your cell phones. Alright, so let's go here because we want to go to the ward. Because that's supposedly where he's at. Whoops. Not here. My bad. We want to go here. Yeah, it's the advertisements are very personalized on here. And also about Mass Effect, Eager, what you do in Mass Effect 1 affects Mass Effect 2 and 3. What you do in 2 affects 3. So you do your character, you go through the story of Mass Effect 1, you import your character to Mass Effect 2, and everything you do on 1 is in 2. That's why I love it. I love that it imports over. It reminds me of the old... where is it at? Over here somewhere. Reminds me of like the old NCAAs where you can import your character over to yes, so getting people killed will still be dead on the next game. Exactly. And anyone you saved will be in the next game. Okay, I am lost right now. I need to get to the wards.
Do you play those human sports games? They sell well in the Alliance. And to quote...
There it is. Level 26. If I say James, then he dies the next one, I quit the series.
This looks like the play.
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a decision on Jonesburg. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it! Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering mountains!
Why don't you two find somewhere else to skulk?
Just like that? You're not getting paid for this. What's the point of hiring protection if they won't protect you?
We're looking for someone, a client of yours.
Not mine. I'm not paid. I just work for him. Sort of.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
Oh, he's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
What do the Blue Suns have to do with this?
They use his services to help their people infiltrate businesses and various organizations here on the Citadel.
Bastard. He's using C-Sec to help those scum.
No. Well, not really. He got fired from C-Sec a while ago.
They get 10 worth for liking stream over on Facebook.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sidonis.
Well, let's go pay Harkin a visit.
We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
Why you gotta hate on the guy? Why you gotta hate on him?
I just talked to him on the Wards Market. He sent me here. Come on, why do I need a service?
So now I need to go to transport station. Let's listen to another advertisement.
Now available on video, the abridged version of Francis Kitt's award-winning production of Hamlet, featuring an all-Elcor cast.
Fearful wonder, angels and ministers of grace, defend us. Be thou a spirit of health or goblin damned. Bring with thee heirs from heaven or blasts from hell. Be thy intent wicked or charitable. Thou comest in such a questionable shape that I will speak to thee. I'll call thee Hamlet, King, Thorther, Royal Dane. Oh, answer me.
And don't forget to catch Elcor Hamlet live, an unforgettable 14-hour experience.
In sincere endorsement, you have not experienced Shakespeare until you have heard him in the voice of Elcor.
14-hour play of Hamlet, because these guys here, they talk super slow. Alright, so let's go. Let's save this. And let's get ready to go where we need to go. Not creepy at all. Backs away slowly. So now we're about to do Garrus loyalty mission while we're here at the Citadel. Might as well. Right? When I heard that the first time, I'm like, you got me fucked up too. I was thinking the same thing, Eager. Alright, now this is Garrus loyalty mission.
There he is.
Shepard?
Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you.
Get ready!
Good old standoff. I'll make sure they got the weapons I want them to use. Alright.
Got
it. Enter Kermit sipping tea. So, we gotta confront Harkin now. In the background. I posted a 2-second clip on Discord last night of that same thing. Open up the trash, get 600 credits. Why not?
Sensors activated.
Damn, they took them out fast.
Loki!
Scratch one!
Alert. Can't get there.
Now this is like a maze. When the NPC team can kill them and not leave them at 1 health like most games. Actually, the original Mass Effect NPCs were shit. They increased when they remastered this one. They made them to where they're a little bit better. So actually, they do pretty good now.
Enemy! Nice shot.
Going down.
I see she just went dark, and now she's going to go behind one of those enemies and shank them. That's what she does.
About that one. Scratch one.
Damn, Joe, you just dodged up without even knowing, right? Well, I've played this enough, I kind of have a feel as to where everything is. Let's hack this wall safe and get 1,500 credits. It's kind of like an unfair advantage because I kind of can expect where everything is because I've played this for so much, for so many times that it's actually quite simple. Now we're going to have some heavy mech.
I can smell him.
Let's get this. Let's bypass that. Whatever you do, don't fall off. You won't make it. See what she did there? Did you see what she did there? She cloaked, went behind him, shanked him, and he fell off the edge there. That's why I always have her. All right, here's some more mechs. They're not the heavy mechs though. Now I'm gonna toss a grenade over here. Now, in one of these canisters, I'm not sure exactly which one, in one of those things I just went into, shipping containers, I guess, there is actually a, there is actually a, why are they, they're not T-posing. They're not T-posing. That when they drop, they come up like that, and then they get their weapons, because they're robots. And I don't really give them time to really do anything. See, here comes some more mechs. They'll drop, T-pose, and then they grab their guns and turn around and shoot. That explosion sent that mech off the side.
Fire!
More circuit boards. I'm over here hacking this while my teammates are doing some killing. I didn't see what you clipped. I'll have to check it out later. Alright, now here's why I know that we're going to have a heavy mech. Because we have a power cell. Where's it at? We have a power cell somewhere around here. But let's hack this laptop here to get some credits. Oh, it was me dodging the shot? Alright, now where was those power cells? Over here somewhere. There they are, right there. That means we got some heavy mechs that we're about to face.
Getting close.
Get ready.
Nice shooting!
Going dark.
Now you see me.
Down you go.
Such skill and ain't skill. It's just I'm used to playing this for as much as I've had. It's
Overhead. Watch out!
heavy mech overhead. Let's go. I love these heavy mechs because I'm about to take care of them. Heavy mech. It was awesome though. Make sure there's nothing I need to loot. Med kit. Let's loot that. Now, these circuit boards, they are randomized, so they're not the same. And each time you play the level, it's a different randomization. So that I can't get right away. But it's like match it.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
Well, we're about to find out here shortly, but first, let's take these IDs. Take those power cells. Because we're going to have more mech. Let's hack this wall safe. Let's get this med. Alright, let's see what he's up to now.
So, Harkin's finally gone completely bad.
He was always a pain in the ass, but I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
You seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him to take Sidonis off.
We're at more heavy mechs.
Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight, but I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
You don't need him hurt to get what you want.
Don't worry, Harkin's a coward. He'll talk long before I can really hurt him.
You still planning to kill Sidonis when we find him?
That's the plan. It'll be quick and painless. Unlike everyone he betrayed, he'll be spared the agony of a slow death. It's more than he deserves, but as long as he's dead, I'll be satisfied.
Garrus, do you really think killing Sidonis will make things right?
I know you don't like it, Shepard, but I have to do this.
Is there no other way?
Maybe, but this is personal. I'll pull the trigger and I'll live with the consequences. All I'm asking is that you help me find him.
What do you think Harkin's got waiting for us in there?
Not sure. It looks like an industrial complex, heavy machinery. Could be anything. Something's in there. Probably more Blue Suns. Harkin's kind of trapped himself in a corner. He must have something in store for us.
Well, there's one way to find out.
Right behind you.
Alright, so I found a forged ID. I think I know what I need for that. But before we get too far, I'm running to the restroom because this is going to be an intense battle. But it's going to have a funny ending when we finish the battle. It's going to be funny. So I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Like I said, this is it's going to be an intense battle, but it's going to have a funny ending. But this ain't going to be the completion of his loyalty mission. We still have to find Sidonis. Alright, so as you can see if I can get my sniper out. Where is he at? There he is. There's Harkins. That's where we need to go to get to him. He's behind a bulletproof glass, so I can't just snipe him now, unfortunately. But we got to get through this whole warehouse, and there's going to be heavy mechs, because whenever there's power cells, there's a heavy mech. And it's going to be an intense battle.
This should come in handy.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Why don't you just turn
There we go.
Give me that melon. Fucking shield protected him.
Now you see me.
This should punch through their armor.
Now you see me. Here they come. Going dark.
That mech has no head.
Did I do that?
Come on, I need to get up there. There we go. And get up here. And get right here. Collect this ammo here.
I'm not running from you, Shepard.
Yeah, you are.
Harkin's going to regret this.
There should be more enemies coming around. There should be anyways.
Oh, crap. 2 heavy mechs incoming.
Yep, knew it.
Take me down, Shepard.
There we go. Got the 2 heavy mechs, but we're not done yet.
Light them up.
The cool thing about the mechs is that you can like shoot their arms off. And as you saw, you can shoot that one dude's head off and then the mech has no idea where they're going or what they're doing. guess what? We're at the end.
You were close, but not close enough.
This is the funny part.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
Right in the groin.
We're not here to ask favors, Hargan.
You don't say.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonus. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Hargan, this doesn't have to be hard.
Screw you. I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
All right. Get off me! Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrett?
No, but Sidonus opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
I'm going. Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet?
It was at this moment that he knew.
Don't worry.
He fucked up.
That was perfect timing, Tigray.
It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Hargan.
So what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little.
You don't need to shoot him. He won't be able to hide from C-Sec now.
I guess it's your lucky day.
Yeah, I hope we can do this again real soon.
I didn't shoot him.
Come on, let's move.
I didn't shoot him.
Or I'm coming back to finish the job.
I love that segment there. Morgan Freeman narrating Frostflame event needs to happen.
Hargan's a bloody mess. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
I'm getting a little worried about you, Garrus. You were pretty hard on Hargan.
You don't think he deserved it?
It's just not like you.
What do you want from me, Shepard? What would you do if someone betrayed you?
I'm not sure, but I wouldn't let it change me.
I would have said the same thing before it happened to me.
It's not too late. You don't have to go through with this.
Who's going to bring Sidonus to justice if I don't? Nobody else knows what he's done. Nobody else cares. I don't see any other options.
Let me talk to him.
Talk all you want, but it won't change my mind. I don't care what his reasons were. He screwed us. He deserves to die.
I understand what you're going through, but do you really want to kill him?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not you.
This isn't you either.
Really? I've always hated injustice. The thought that Sidonus could get away with this. Why should he go on living while 10 good men lie in unmarked graves? I'm sorry, Shepard. Words aren't going to solve this problem. I need to set up. I can get a clear shot from over there.
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. He'll be here soon.
Garrus is out for revenge.
Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
This won't take long at all.
You want a Harkins man? I don't remember seeing you before.
That's it. Just keep him talking a few more seconds.
I was told Harkin was one of the best. This better not happen again.
See, now I'm confused. Because I want to warn him because I'm playing a Paragon, but if I don't think Garrus... I don't think I'll get Garrus' loyalty if you don't shoot him. So I'm gonna look it up real quick. Let me look this up real quick before we get too far into this. Because if I get his loyalty no matter which way, I'll let him take the shot. But if I don't get his loyalty, then I want to make sure I get his loyalty. Alright.
Listen, Sedonis, I'm here to help you.
Don't ever say that name aloud.
I'm afraid of Garrus. He wants you dead, but I'm hoping that's not necessary.
Garrus, is this some kind of joke?
Damn it, Shepard. If he moves, I'm taking the shot.
You're not kidding, are you? Screw this. I'm not sticking around here to find out. Tell Garrus I had my own problems.
Don't move.
Get off me!
I'm the only thing standing between you and a hole in the head.
Fuck. Look, I didn't want to do it. I didn't have a choice.
Everyone has a choice.
They got to me. Said they'd kill me if I didn't help. What was I supposed to do?
Let me take the shot, Shepard. He's a damn coward.
That's it? You were just trying to save yourself?
I know what I did. I know they died because of me. And I have to live with that. I wake up every night, sick and sweating. Each of their faces staring at me, accusing me. I'm already a dead man. I don't sleep. Food has no taste. Some days, I just want it to be over.
Just give me the chance.
You've got to let it go, Garrus. He's already paying for his crime.
He hasn't paid enough. He still has his life.
Look at him, Garrus. He's not alive. There's nothing left to kill.
My men, they deserved better.
Tell Garrus Guess there's nothing I can say to make it right.
Just go. Tell him to go.
He's giving you a second chance, Adonis. Don't waste it.
I'll try, Garrus. I'll make it up to you somehow. Thank you for talking to him.
Hey, right, Eager?
I know you want to talk about this, but I don't. Not yet.
I know it didn't go the way you planned, but I think it's for the best.
I'm not so sure.
Give it time.
Yeah. Maybe that'll be enough. I want to know I did the right thing, not just for me. For my men. They deserve to be avenged. But when Sidonis was in my sights, I just couldn't do it.
The lines between good and evil blur when we're looking at people we know.
Yeah, there was still good in him. I could see it. So much easier to see the world in black and white. Gray. I don't know what to do with gray.
You've got to go with your instincts.
My instincts are what got me into this mess.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
Thanks, Shepard. For everything. Let's get going. I need some distance from this place.
I'm with you.
I got his loyalty. I got his loyalty. That's all I wanted. All right, so we finished that mission, so we're gonna go back to Normandy now. Yeah, I was sitting there, I'm like, I want his loyalty, but I couldn't remember if I get his, because it's been so long since I've actually played it. I couldn't remember if I got his loyalty if I didn't let him take the shot or not. So that's why I looked it up, and it said either way you gain his loyalty. So I'm like, all right, let's not let him take the shot then. And now I can go do more research. Oh, you gotta do research. Now let's go up, make sure that my fish are still alive and that Kelly's doing her job, so I'm gonna feed them. No, yes. Look at these fish. How can you say no to them? They're beautiful. No messages. All right. Oh, come on, Eager. Why do that?
Stop it. Get some help.
Because they're looking at you badly. Alright. So, we completed that mission. We got Loyalty's Trust. So, let's see what we want to do next. Let's go to Omega so you guys can see Omega. I don't got nothing to do at Omega, but you can at least see it. You can see the nightclub there. There we go. It looks like a nail. It's actually a meteorite. This was built into into a comet, pretty much. Nightlife's where it's at on Omega, though. I expect beautiful skies. There is no beautiful skies in Omega. That's the Citadel. There you go, Eager. Alien striptease. Let's get a drink. You would leave almost immediately? Why was there no communication? There's no communication in that one. Helena Blake, she was in Mass Effect 1. I could have killed her, I didn't. So here she is in Mass Effect 2. Let's dance. Shepard's going to dance. The most awkward dance imaginable, right? There you go. All for you. All for you, Eager. This is all for you. No, stop. Stop it. This tip for her is in the name of you, Eager. I told her that Eager told me to tip. How dare you? Gotta have fun somehow. That money is cursed now. I even slipped her your number, Eager. She's gonna call you this weekend. We'll get a new phone.
Come on, let me in.
We got a street pastor here.
End it not.
Street pastor. Now I've bought everything here, so all these shops will have nothing, I do believe. Oh no, this has something. Purchase that. Now it's all bought. Buy that. Nothing there though. Now Omega's bought out.
End it not.
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. 8 vessels have been sent.
Now there's a mission I'm currently doing for this guy right here. No, he says repent. The end is nigh. But I'm in the middle of a side mission for that Ish guy. I gotta collect these data pads. I've collected one. I haven't collected the other yet because I haven't gotten to that planet yet. But I'm not gonna give it to him. I'm gonna give it to Arya, who actually runs Omega. Because they're actually databases against her. He's pretty much plotting her assassination. Alright, that was Omega. Alright, so now let's see. We're not going to acquire the Reaper IFF yet. Jack's loyalty mission, investigate a Corian Crashite, or recruit Tally. What do y'all want to do? Omega is on my list, never to go to. So do you want to help Jack investigate the Corian Crashite or recruit Tally? No, I didn't, Tigray. I was doing other stuff. I was lurking. Eager says recruit Tally. What do the rest of you say? Recruit Tally, investigate the Corian Crashite, or help Jack? I'm about out of drink. I'll probably one Joker to say. She has enough Jokers. Tigray has enough Joker. Tigray don't need any more Jokers. Tigray says Tally. Let's see, is there anyone else? Anyone else in here that... Taco, are you still tuning? Oh, Taco's working, so she's lurking. Alright, so we'll recruit Tally then. Now this is a main mission, so it's going to be a little more intense mission. We're going to go over here and investigate this system first, though. There's nothing there. Nothing worth anything. Alright, now we're going to go recruit Tally. All right, now I read somewhere that the best 2 squad members for this is, I believe it was Kesame and Grunt. Let me double check that. Because supposedly it'll have the most dialogue. All right, Eager. Yeah, Casimir and Grunt for the most dialogue. So that's who we're going to bring on this. But I'm going to go refill my drink while Eager's refilling his, and we'll be right back. You can read the codex if you want. All right, I'm back. We'll just wait for Eager to get back. Yeah, I keep forgetting about that section. I was going to do it today, and then I decided to stream this. So, I'll get it done, though. Yeah, I got so much to do, Tigray. I actually shouldn't be streaming this. I should be focusing on everything else. But I'm like, you know, I start work next week, and I kind of want to have a day where I kind of enjoy. Like, Miss Joker's off tomorrow, and then she works Wednesday, and then she's off Thursday and Friday. So tomorrow I might be able to get everything done. Yeah, she's off Friday because she's getting her second vaccination shot. Damn, Eager, what's taking you so long? All right, I waited for you. I waited for you, Eager. All right, so Kesame and Grunt are the best squad mates for this, so... Now this is a main mission, so it's going to be a little bit longer than the side missions. What time is it? Okay, I got 3 hours before Miss Joker gets off.
Shepard, updated indicates the tally is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable gas activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Haster's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
You heard that, right? So that means I cannot be in direct sunlight. Because if I'm in direct sunlight, then it'll fry my shields. Yeah, the sun fried that bug. I gotta scout where I need to go. Alright, so I gotta run. Now, it don't fry the health, but it fries the shields.
Anyone else having heat problems with their shields?
So we'll fight from the shade, but no hiding.
Alright. This is going to be intense. You're about to see Geth now. You're about to see some Geth.
Dropship, big one. You're up.
The inside joke is their flashlight heads.
Going down. Sweet.
Siren Head? No, they're not Siren Head. Alright, so I heard the best option for this is to go up this ramp to the right. But as you can see, it's all sun.
On the ground, now! More.
And that is why, because they'll come up this way, and I can just pick them off. I believe... Alright, I was going to say, I thought there was more. Oh, shit, I missed. If he comes back that way, I got him. If he comes back this way. There he is. Y'all better get back over here. Get out of the sun, homie. That sun's frying y'all shields, too. That might be it. Yep, destroy him. That's what I gotta do, Eager.
Going silent. Did I do that?
Yeah, right on your ass.
Gotta get out of the sun. Oh shit.
Going dark.
They're over here. Alright, we unlocked the machine gun. The Tempest submachine gun. Which I think is what she's using.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch radio to Channel 617 Theta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, a dozen Marines plus the science team. Down to half strength now. May the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun that's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of the patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off yet. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries our shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Tali'Zorah in a secure shelter to double back golden choke point. Getting Tali out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep him off you.
You've got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tali yet?
Affirmative. Let my best men with her. When you get here, you can talk to her on the comm. Every read on this rock is sworn to protect Tali'Zorah. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
You're gonna throw your life away for research?
Negative. I give my life to the migrant fleet, all the difference in the world. I'm no tech expert, Shepard. I'm a Marine. They tell me to shoot. I shoot. They
Exactly.
tell me the data. You get them out safe. I've done my job.
Hold position. We'll hit their back brakes.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
Well, they didn't make it.
Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
All right, so now
Put it on my radar.
Done. You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
On the ground now!
and yes, they also have cloaking.
Here they come.
All right, so I gotta get these demo charges. And they're down there somewhere. I just don't know where, but I gotta get them. Maybe a sniper would work on this one. Ah, shit, missed.
Incoming!
One down. Two down. Ah, shit.
Clear!
Any more? That's it for my sniper.
Yay!
I'm about running out of this ammo too. Alright, I'm out of that ammo. I'm about to be out of this ammo too.
This'll help.
I'm out of that ammo now.
Going silent.
Alright, I got ammo now. Now we're cooking with grease. Now we're cooking with grease. That's one demolition charge.
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
Oh shit. Damn.
Going dark.
About to go up here. Get that.
Now you see me. Ha! Eat it. On our... Impossible to get accurate solar measurements. This sun should be it was stable.
I'll put them down.
There's so much going on right now.
On it.
Kiss me.
solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our equipment. This sun shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago. Stars don't die that quickly.
Here we go.
Right, Shepard.
We gotta get the other demolition charge here. It's somewhere around here, I just don't know quite where. I think it's down here. Yep. And we're gonna need those. And there's that.
Got it.
Gotta get the big guy.
The direct path is working. If we move left, we can flank them.
Got it.
Lead the way.
Got it. Yeah, right on your ass.
After you.
Get up here, grunt.
Behind you.
Gotcha.
Or if I can get him over here. No, he's down. He can't get to. Oh, shit. Hello there. He can't get to me. He's stuck.
Got it.
Gotcha.
They can't get to me. That wall's in the way. Alright, Eager.
It's next to impossible to get accurate solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our equipment. This sun shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago. Stars don't die that quickly.
Worthless. On it.
On my way.
Right, hurry back, Eager. Okay, now I need to get back over there. Sometimes I get confused in this, and on the maps, I get confused sometimes.
Charges are go. Move it or lose it. Right behind you.
Right.
Victorian architecture. Nice shape, too. If we could get an entire building out of here, I could line up a buyer.
Why do we care? Anyone choosing to come here should be on their own.
We can use this.
Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space, walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here.
Alright, let's get these credits. Now there's a weapons loadout here, which means we're about to face some big ass enemies. Make sure I'm fully ammoed. Alright, let's talk to Tally.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Tally, it's Shepard. I'm sorry, everyone here is dead. Any survivors must have fallen back.
We knew this mission was high risk. Damn it. And what are you doing here, Shepard? We're in the middle of Geth space.
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Carl Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got to the data I needed, and I'm safer now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
What's this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth and the console is damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
Let's go over here to the weapons loadout. Let me make sure that Kesmi has that new... She does. Okay. That's all I needed. Got me get all my incendiary ammo on everyone, on all my weapons, because that's going to help in this case. All right, about to go face some Geth. Give a minute to adjust my eyes here. Alright, now let's go. I realized I wasn't on multi-stream chat anymore. Through this, and it's through that door and across the field.
They've seen us.
Those drones have optical camouflage systems. Stay frosty.
Oh, that ain't good. That ain't good. The drones have camouflage. That is not good. That means I won't see them till they're firing upon us. There they... Oh, damn, that's a lot of fucking drones.
Down you go.
One more.
Going dark.
Where did that big ass Geth go? That Geth is coming up on me. I can sense it. I can sense it.
Worthless.
Ha! Eat it! Ha! Eat it! Beautiful. Going silent.
Weak.
Now you see me. Gotcha.
Trouble.
Did I do that? Down you go. Down you go. Ha ha! Ha ha! That had to hurt.
Those drones are nasty. Whoa, where am I being shot at? More drones, of course.
Worthless.
Those drones are nasty.
Get ready.
One more. Weak.
Oh! Did I do that?
One more. Weak.
Going silent.
Worthless.
The freaking grunt. He's getting too excited.
One more.
That's the door I gotta go in over there. I do believe. Ah, shit. Got one of those fuckers?
Oh god, Colossus!
Get down!
This is why I follow you, Shepard. Big things.
Oh, shit.
Incoming! Impact shot!
Alright, I forgot how to do the Colossus.
Down.
Oh yeah, I gotta sneak behind them. That's what I gotta do. I think there's 3 Colossus on here. Now that I remember, I gotta... I don't know if my sniper can do any damage. It might do some damage. Actually, what is good for synthetics? I think Disruptor is.
Watch out, piece of crap's repairing itself.
Lead the way.
Yeah, it repairs itself. Yeah, the cardio though. Yeah, it constantly repairs itself. So that's one where I got to go up behind him and just rapid fire. Wear the shields down and then rapid fire.
Grab cover! It's coming back online!
Boom! On my way.
I'm here.
Over here! Get to cover!
Squad Leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Callie's inside over there. Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
That's good, Eager. We're still in this mission.
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you. The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
How bad is your suit damaged?
Combat SEALs clamp down and isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
I love this guy.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You can wreak some havoc from there, but none of my men made it past the Geth. Middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with Arbiter-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
Alright, so I'm going to look at this real quick, because there's a certain way to do this, and I forgot how it is, so give me a moment. Alright, so the right route is the sniper perch, but it's very exposed to sunlight. And when you get to the end, you can be attacked from behind by reinforcements. The middle route has lots of cover, but you can be pinched by Geth on both sides. Left route has shade and cover, but you can be attacked by Geth from both the front and the back. It does, however, lead to power cells you can use to refill your heavy weapons. Alright, so according to... Yeah, it's one of those, like, I really don't know which one to do.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one! I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger, and I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy, maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down!
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me.
Her man is a legend. Yeah. Okay, so this, what they did is this person did both, did both of them.
It worked.
He cleared out the foot soldiers, and then he went after, the Colossus after he cleared out the foot soldiers.
On the ground now.
So let's see. I know there's more foot soldiers. Alright, so let's see. I think I cleared out the middle. But I think they bring reinforcements if I'm not mistaken. So I need to figure out a plan here. I'm gonna go right down the middle. I'm gonna go right down the middle here. And I'm gonna go up here because there's power cells up here that I need to get.
Loki.
Oh look, there's more.
I'll put them down.
Get down before that thing hits me.
Impact shot.
I don't know how many more is up there. It's not showing on my mini map, but obviously there's more up here. Ah, there we go. Alright, so I'm gonna go up here now. This is like strategy, man. This is tactics you gotta use. Alright, let's see. It's hard because it's like you gotta strategically go where you want to go to keep from getting hit with that Colossal, and that Colossal repairs itself. So you gotta be super careful. So I think I'm gonna try to make a run for it over here. I didn't get the power cells. There's power cells over here somewhere. Oh shit, there's more Geth coming. At least I thought I saw more up there. I hear more. Oh, there it is. Get the fuck over here. Grunt? Come on, fucking move. Grunt is getting his ass handed to him right now. Shit.
On my way.
Grunt?
On my way.
What the fuck is Grunt doing? Get down here.
You got it.
I'm here.
Thank you, Grunt. Jesus Christ.
After you.
Got it.
Lights out.
Oh, damn. was gonna say, why is that fucker not dying? I'm running out of ammo again. Shit. This is intense, man. This is definitely intense. Whew, no wonder. Yeah, they got flamethrowers. No wonder why you don't ever use him. All right, we got to go back over here now. Jesus Christ! Ow! Yeah. Jesus Christ. All right, so we gotta go back this way now. Yeah, this mission, it's intense. It is an intense mission. I'm running out of all kinds of ammo.
Yeah, right on your ass. On the ground, now! Worthless.
That was a two-piece right there. Because of the shields, Eager. Because of the shields. Damn. I don't know where else to go. I need ammo. I need ammo bad. Ow. I don't know what to do. All the ammo's in the middle.
Going silent.
There's ammo there. I wonder if I can get up. I wonder if I can move up.
Going dark.
One more. Yeah, right on your ass.
There we go. I got ammo now. I got ammo. I made it to the ammo. So now let's go. Let's have some fun.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Going silent.
Did I do that?
Yeah, right on your ass.
I'm out of ammo again. Ah, shit. Another one of those damn fucking things.
Now you see me.
I need ammo again. I need ammo.
Impact shot.
I got ammo. I'm working my way up there, Eager. I'm working my way up there.
One more.
Alright. That's it. I've had enough of this damn Geth Colossal. I had enough of him. We're good now. I had enough. I had enough. Bitch. We cleared him out. We cleared him out.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more Geth from getting inside. There, that should do it.
We cleared him out, finally. Hey, Tigray, it don't work that way. Once the new season starts, everyone's hours and points gets reset. Every year I reset everyone's hours and points when the new season starts. It was a tough match. It was a tough match. All right.
Just let me finish this download. Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard.
Oh, Tigray, you
It
are
wasn't
cashing
my
them in.
call. The Admiralty Board believes the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
You are cashing them in, Tigray, because of that Frost Flame. All your points are going with it. Yours in Litz. So you're going to be starting fresh.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
Can I put my points in there too, just cuz? What do you mean, Eager?
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your own captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
Well, the Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty Board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Finally. Finally got it done. Finally. Jesus Christ. I earned a lot of XP with that one, though. A lot of XP.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Talizora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make it nice.
That's why you're here, Tali. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Talizora the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers in Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to Edie, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
Oh man, finally. And I was able to level up again. Let's see. Let's do the Inferno Grenade. I told you it was going to be a long mission. The main missions are a little bit longer. Now I got to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Thank you, Eager. Bet you won't pick that mission again, Eager. Alright, now we're going to go down and talk to Tali. Because we should get her loyalty mission pretty quick. But I think I can upgrade some shit. So let's do that first. Alright. Gotta go talk to Tali because she's going to give us a ship upgrade. If that's what you need to save someone.
Message at your private terminal.
Well, that one, honestly, I'll be honest with you, Eager. It was I made it longer than it needed to. Once you destroy the Colossal, the Geth stopped spawning. But I want the XP, so I was kind of nuking that a little bit. Shake my head. Come on. All right. Message. Commander Shepard, per Talizora via Nima's request, included with her data delivery from Haystorm, the Admiralty Board has approved her transfer to your command. She has been informed that additional duties to the Micron fleet may still be necessary on occasion, but has been given extended leeway to determine when her mission with you is considered complete. The choice was hers, but your role as de facto captain during her pilgrimage may cause her to be more susceptible. Yeah, I butchered that word. To your request. Admiralty Board trusts that you will treat your new crew member with respect due an honored member of the fleet. Should any harm come to her due to negligence, geez, words are hard, on your part, this board will take severe and appropriate action. Is Twitch acting a fool? Not on my end. Not on my end, Tigray. Is it on your end, Eager? I'm not dropping no frames, so if anything's going on, it's Twitch. Refresh the screen, see if that helps. Sometimes I have to refresh the screen on my end. Alright, so we're gonna go talk to Tally now.
Gabby, you'd say the Normandy is a she, not a he, right?
Of course. The Normandy's the sweetest girl there is.
And Edie's a she. Tally's definitely a she.
What are you getting at, Kenneth?
I'm just saying I'm feeling a wee bit threatened here. A lot of female energy, and I'm just one man.
You're such a dick.
See? Look where your mind went. I've got to watch out for myself.
Engineer Donnelly is a horn dog throughout this whole game.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields. The collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. My upgrade might give us a better chance.
Alright, we got enough to get that upgraded.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
My shield fortification will help, but I don't think there is much more I can do.
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard, I'm a Quarian. Give me a chunk of scrap metal, a circuit board, and some element zero, and I'll have it making precision jumps. I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers, but they know what they're doing, and they've been very polite.
How's the Normandy running?
Say what you will about Cerberus. They know how to build ships. The Normandy's running even better than before. I don't know if it can stand up to a collector attack, though. I'm researching some ideas that might help.
Have you got time to talk?
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Gath on Haystrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery. Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty Board.
It's one of two major political powers among my people. The admirals make decisions related to defense or needing immediate action. They also handle major criminal charges, like treason. The other political power is the Conclave, a group of representatives from each ship. They make most of our laws and fleet decisions.
Any news yet on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured channel for that matter.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
I fully expect them to betray us at some point, and we'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can help. For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by.
Now that's going to be my romance option for 2, for this one, and for 3, because Tally's really the only one that's like sticks with you as a squad mate throughout all 3 games. Others do, but they kind of get distracted by other things going on in the galaxy. So
Shepard, what can I do for you?
I'm trying to get her loyalty missions.
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
Okay, I probably won't get her loyalty mission just
Talk
yet.
to you later.
Jacob was not with me in Mass Effect 1. He's with me in Mass Effect 2, and if he survives, he'll be with me in Mass Effect 3. Oops. Okay, that's Grunt. Grunt's not going to do anything until I finish his loyalty mission. Let's go talk to Zaid after we take the trash out.
Back for more. I was shadowing this rookie on an infiltration run to an Eclipse base.
Don't worry, I know how to keep everyone alive.
But he had no business handling a rifle. In the shuttle on the way down, he puked in his helmet. We hit some turbulence, and with all the crap sloshing around, he thought he'd been shot in the head. Went back to the Alliance. Here he's a governor now. One time we were trying to clear out this gun nest outside a base on Vatar. Nothing we did even made a dent in that thing. Someone had the bright idea to kidnap a local girl, strap grenades on her, and make her go seduce the guy in the bunker. Terrible thing, I tell you. Well, she went up there, knocked on the door, and nothing. Grenades never went off. But the guy stopped shooting, and we snuck by. Never found out what happened. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Zaid is also in Mass Effect 3, if I'm not mistaken. Now, in the now I don't know, because in the original Mass Effect, Zaid was a DLC. In the original Mass Effect 2, the remastered DLC was included. So I don't know if he will be in 3. I think he is, though. Yeah, he was a DLC. He sucks, though. He is not good at combat in any way, shape, or form. He's just not. Okay, they ain't talking. So, get this, Eager. So, here's the women's restroom. Now, I'm a male shepherd. Now, you can play as a female shepherd if you want. You can customize he or she exactly how you want. So, I'm about to go into the women's restroom. Listen to what Edie tells me. Tigray heard it earlier, but listen to what Edie tells me when I walk in.
Shepard, the men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
And then, of course, here's the men's restroom. She don't say anything then.
Hey, Shepard. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
And I can close the shutter if I want. Or I can open it back up if you want to look at the stars. Fire heavy like mine's bigger. Now, you can actually play a LGBTQ friendly shepherd. Like, Shepard can romance Jacob if he wants. And female Shepard, or Fen Shep as they call him, can romance Kelly Chambers or Liara or any of them if you want. Garrus won't say anything until I complete. Oh, I did complete his mission, so let's talk to him now.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway.
That's all I want to do in this game. Jacob!
Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
You actually think we'll find something worse than Collectors or Reapers?
I like to expect the worst. There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly surprised.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about tracking Sarah to Iblis.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I prefer blind optimism.
Honestly, Garrett, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly, the Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine what's stopping this time.
I love Garrus.
An unmapped area.
He's a bro for life.
And the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian. When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us time. They know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I have been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work off stress.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus. I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
Garrus is a bro for life. Garrus is not my... If you think that... If you like Jacob and Garrus, you're gonna like... shit, what is his name in Mass Effect 3? James. His name is James on Mass Effect 3. He's a mixture of Garrus and Jacob combined. Oh god, James is all I need to hear. Yeah, James in Mass Effect 3 is a mixture of Garrus and Jacob combined. Let's go talk to Joker now. Voiced by Seth Green.
It's great to see Tali on board, Commander, just like old times. It is her, right? I mean, because of the mask, it's... I don't know.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
Now, the reason he says that is because him and Edie always has arguments. They're like an old married couple. Let's go talk to Kelly Chambers, see if there's anyone that needs to talk to me.
I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tally. She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
Tally's a good friend. We've been through a lot together.
My female intuition says she wants to be more than just good friends.
I always felt there might have been some chemistry there.
There is. It's in her body language. How she turns to you when you enter the room. How she watches your every move. Quarians are so fascinating to me. They also make me a little sad.
Why do they make you sad?
Their environment suits are so beautiful, but with their immune systems, they're trapped inside. I wonder what they look like under those helmets, or what their skin feels like under those suits.
Are you attracted to other species?
Well, part of my job is predicting the motives and feelings of humans and aliens. Intimacy brings understanding. And passion is nice wherever you find it. Character matters, not race or gender. Anything else, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need it.
Jacob's over here. I don't think Jacob will say anything else. I think I have my chat with him already. So I think his will just be mainly just ad-lib.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for anything. We live, we'll get loud, and spill some drinks on the Citadel.
We'll talk later.
That's all he says now. Because I completed his loyalty mission. His loyalty mission was finding his dad. So... yeah, his loyalty mission was finding his dad. Eager. Hey now. Alright, now we're going to investigate the Quarian crash site. Still eager. None of that here on this channel. It's all good. Alright, now we gotta investigate that Quarian crash site, which is a side mission, which will be a lot shorter. Yeah, there's a lot of small planets on here, but the small planets are also rich in elements. Alright, we're gonna bring Garrus along this time, since I got his loyalty now. Yeah, you will, Tigray. Let me make sure they got there proper. They do.
Detecting a single Quarian life sign in your location. Judging by the suit's erratic readings, Quarian is badly injured. I'm also detecting multiple native life signs near your landing site.
Well, Eager, remember, you gambled a lot at the beginning of the season. So... alright, commence pilot's record. We managed to escape the Gef's notice thanks to some clever work on silencing Sinead's engines. But the strain on the old ship was too much. The best we can hope for is to find a friendly spot somewhere in the Shao system. Our reports show that this isn't extremely likely. We were nervous scouting this close to the Perseus Veil, and we were right to be. At this point, I'm afraid we might never see that fleet again. For everything the Sinead has been through, it seems like an ignoble end. The few first hours, the landing was rough, but we managed to salvage from the wreckage the things we need to survive. Unfortunately, Lieutenant Commander Gorlit didn't make it, leaving me the senior officer in charge. We've scouted the landscape and found the planet to be extremely hostile. We don't dare remove our environment suit here. We're all hoping to be rescued before there's any danger of exposure. Missing survivors. I don't know who or what is taking them, but we're now lost more than half the crew who survived the crash. We hope to build a camp here to survive until the Edina finds our beacon, but something is hunting us. I have to keep the crew together the best I can. We will send out a search party when the day comes. I will find my crew, and we will do whatever it takes to return to Edina. Yeah, if you would have saved all your jokers and not gambled, you would have had as many jokers as Tigray. As much as you tune in. Alright, now this one, we're going to be facing wildlife. We are going to be facing wildlife on this one.
Quarian life signs are stabilized. I recommend securing the area in preparation for shuttle extraction.
Oh yes, how'd you like that? Can't do that right now. Eat it.
One less to worry about. This should slow him down. We have to go now. There we go.
Can't do it.
That was easy. Karate kick, Kia!
Coordinates received. EDA bound for pickup. You've done us a great service. Expect to hear from the captain.
Why did you kick it so cute? Try killing me. That's why I kicked it. Let me fight Shepard now. Real thing you should be feeding, not the fish. No, those things are vicious. The fish aren't.
Commander, you received a new message at your private terminal.
Speaking of fish, let's go feed them. Commander Shepard, please accept my sincere appreciation for your efforts in locating the wreckage on Sinai. That ship has a storied history of both the migrant fleet and Cerberus, and we were pleased to know that her wreckage can be salvaged by my people. In finding and stabilizing Lieutenant Forzin, you have returned to the flotilla one of our newest and most honored heroes. Your efforts in furthering the Quarian search for a new homeworld will be remembered. I already fed them. Too late. They're eating good. Look at that. Look at that. They're eating good.
Commander, you might want to speak with Tally. She seems very worried about something.
Alright, time to go talk to Tally now. This is where we're gonna get her loyalty mission now.
Kenneth, what does the new
shielding done to your power grid balance?
Not much. With built-in capacitor subsystems, they have a surprisingly low draw.
Doesn't that mean the shielding boost wouldn't last long under fire?
True. They're built for hard, fast strikes, not firefights of attrition.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Nobody who knows you could believe you betray your people, Tali.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Honora Vanya Vasilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Now we got her loyalty mission. She's hot. Well, she's gonna be my romance partner. The way Liara actually was made to be, the way Liara is made, it's like she's supposed to be like the hottest alien out there. So, but the reason she's going to be my romance partner is because, like I said, she sticks with me through all 3 games. Now, she's not a romance option in the first game, so I have to wait till the second game to even have a chance to romance her. Once I romance her, then she'll be my girlfriend in the 3rd game as well, if she survives the suicide mission.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
Aliens are room for me from Omega. So now, if you look, we have Tally's loyalty, Grunt's loyalty, Morden's loyalty, Jack's loyalty. We still have 3, 1, 2, 3, the Justicer, the Assassin, and the Shadow Broker. We still have to get them to join our crew. And then that's Miranda's loyalty. We're going to go to the Citadel because I think I know how that forged ID is going to work. So we're going to go to the Citadel because I think it goes to the that locked room as soon as you enter CSEC. And CSEC is like the Citadel's Popo. Citadel's 5-0. We also are going to go buy that last thing on the Citadel too. I didn't say anything about promos. Alright, so we're going to bring Jack and Garrus.
According to CSEC reports, Harkin was taken into custody and charges are pending.
That's at least that bastard, Mr. Rose.
Streamlabs did.
I want to know when the next shuttle will get here.
When did Streamlabs say that? I didn't see anything about promos. Oh, JJ holds promotions about with promotions about on my on my merch shop.
You need anything else, let me know.
Which, if you paid attention to Discord, I posted when the next promotions for my merch shop is going to happen. So I would scroll back up and look for those, the dates and what the promotion's going to be.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now.
Now this is the nightclub on Citadel. It's called Dark Star. We're gonna dance here too. No, this one ain't as bad as Omega. There's no alien strip in here. That's pretty much the club. Here's the men's restroom.
Reminds me of a latrine in Purgatory. 7 guys came at me. Guards and prisoners. Split one's head open. Snapped the spine in another. But I was slow. They got me. Later on, I got them. One by one.
This guy's just taking a piss. There's something else here. I thought there was. It may not be. Okay. This is the docking bay. There's the big old jellyfish. Hanar. Big old jellyfish. Nothing to see here, right, Tigray?
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Better than the stupid fish.
Wait, this was a trick, wasn't it? You sent me to the wrong place just to get me to leave.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Been trying to get this refund for 2 years. 2 years.
You'd get a lot farther in life if you just held on to your service order and receipts.
I'm looking for that other... I can't remember where the other shop is. There's a shop where I still got one more thing to do.
I
don't think you have the right place.
This is the restaurant here. It's called Stand. Maybe it wasn't on here.
Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Yeah, they sell, this, restaurant sells ramen noodles. It sells ramen noodles. This is the Human Embassy. This is where Captain Anderson, who's now Ambassador Anderson, who's now Councilman Anderson. There ain't nothing here. He won't talk too much because I work for Cerberus. I'm no longer with Alliance. Okay, I guess there wasn't. Right, Tigray? Alright, so now what are we going to do? I got about an hour and I have to pick up Miss Joker. Alright, so let's make sure we've explored everything, which I think we have. Alright, so do we want to help Tally or do we want to help Jack? Tally or Jack? Remember, Tally got accused of treason. Jack just wants to blow something up. And while you guys are deciding, I'll be right back. All right, did you guys decide? Are we going to help Tally for treason, or are we going to help Jack blow something up? They're loyalty missions, so they'll be a little bit longer than side missions. Eager says Jack. What about you, Tigray? No, Jacob's loyalty mission we've already done. It's either Jack or Tally's now. Tally's been accused of treason, and Jack wants to blow her old prison cell up. Tigray says Tally. Jack, because that's the homie. Jack is the girl that wears like next to nothing. She wears like next to nothing but tattoos. And she has like a bald head. Alright, Tally it is. Tally's mission, I believe, is a little bit faster than Jack's mission. But before we go, we're going to explore this stuff. That we can get 100% in this system. Because we might find a side mission while exploring. Element 0, we can always use Element 0.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Element Zero is hard to find, so if I find a planet of Element Zero, I'm going to probe the shit out of it.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Alright, we did enough probing on that. Did you read that? This planet has 51 moons. Home to 51 moons. This planet has 51 moons around it. This is always night there. That's a big ass spike.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Now you only get 30 probes, and then you gotta buy more, so.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Alright, that's enough probing on that one. If I have to, I'll go back to it. Oh, that's one thing I noticed about Mass Effect. In Mass Effect 2, the small planets has a lot of the good stuff. Now, planets with rings don't. I'm just looking for Element Zero. I can probe to get the others when needed. Alright, we've explored this whole galaxy now. Now we're going to go help Tali.
Only half our fuel remains.
Buying fuel. And buying probes. This solar system has 2 suns, as you can see right here. Alright, let's help Talia for treason. I can give Tally some good stuff. Alright, she has the good stuff. Alright. My eyes hurt. Yeah.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our assistant has your ship flagged the servers. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking critical 17.
Now this is the migrant fleet. This is the ship that the Quarians live on.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
Tally helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help Tally. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of the secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on the project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tally, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing is being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck. You should speak with Admiral Ra. She's waiting for you up ahead. You should speak with Admiral Ra. She's waiting for you up ahead.
Now you know why she was accused of treason. She's accused of bringing active Geth onto this ship, which is not true.
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with such a thing.
If Talizora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted. Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing her. Talizora's guilty.
Hey, open up. Thank you.
Talizora Vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
On the run! Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran Vas Tombe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Gran, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tally. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from Denima.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tally and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tally. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I take it being associated with the human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tally. You have friends who still know you as Talizora Vasnima. Whatever we must call you legally.
I guess we should get started. Does Tally have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense.
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promise that I will not delay you.
Garrett's looking like a badass now with that helmet on.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Keep us alive. The accused Tali Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against the charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
That guy's an asshole.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that our captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
How could Tali have brought guests to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active guests to the fleet. Everything I said was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What do you mean, Gerald? Who's Gerald? You mean Garrus?
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
Oh, him? Oh, he's nice.
Oh, Kiva.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian and strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you Boshtet!
Oh, that's bitch in their language.
This is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
And the reason I took Garrus with me on this mission instead of Kesumi is because Garrus was in Mass Effect 1 and is familiar with Tali.
The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Al-Rai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Al-Rai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
Oh, we're expecting it. We're ready for it.
Shepard spoke well to the admirals.
Shepard, how did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that.
We're gonna go talk to all the admirals.
No, Vito.
Supposed to.
I would never endanger the
You don't have to, but it helps with her trial.
Good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you help me.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Vitor in Mass Effect 1, we saved him. Yeah, we saved him in Mass Effect 1. So, me and Tali saved him. That's why he's here.
Do you remember anything else about the Collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
I want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Correction. Vitor was saved earlier in this game. The very first main mission, we saved Vitor. That was on me. The very first main mission of this one, we saved Vitor. He was on a planet that was attacked by the Collectors. And he locked himself up in, I guess, a barracks. And he was freaking out and everything, but we did save him.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Now we're going to talk to Admiral Xin.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Al-Rai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
Can you tell me anything about the Al-Rai?
Little. We
Yeah, she's
several
a
communication
bitch.
signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
It sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rail to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Al-Rai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But If the Admiral replacing Rail agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
You support experiments on living creatures?
Rail should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
Let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zalcorus be the ones to chart this course. I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Talizora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rail might have learned something valuable from the Geth?
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Talizora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
You're insane.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Now here's the backstory, Eager and Tigray, on the Quarians and the Geth. The Quarians created the Geth way before Mass Effect 1. The Geth rose up against the Quarians and attacked them and drove them away from their homeworld. So they live on a ship now because they can't find a homeworld that's suitable for their immune system. So, this is why there's a little bit of tension between the Geth and the Quarian. Later in this game, there will be a big decision that I have to make that I don't want to get into. But it involves the Quarians and the Geth. I'll just leave it at that. Alright, so we talked to them. We have not talked to Cal here.
Call Raider.
Shepard, Talizora. Good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
Now, if you remember, he's the one we saved when we rescued Tali. Remember, I think you stepped away, Eager, but he was the... Oh yeah, you remember him. Yeah, so that's him.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, just need to argue the charges against Talizora. I've served with her and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Carl.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Garrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of the Geth to get the crown on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the All-Right. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy.
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. They can screw up a star. Our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
I hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
Have you been, Rieger? He took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with an infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics.
Eager.
It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strikeouts tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly fast.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe.
Talizora and Father out of control. This is on their list.
Alright, now we're gonna go over here and talk to some folks.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
I know you're trying to help her, Admiral, but that was over the line.
She has nobody else to speak for her, Shepard. I am doing everything in my power. That's what her father would have wanted.
Don't say it like that. He could still be alive on that ship.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
She's neutral, I guess. Yeah, she's neutral.
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Ryozora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until the boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Rio was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean room safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rail's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Rio was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war with the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
I didn't expect a human to be such a good speaker.
Now here's Gerald.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Ron got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
I get the sense you're inclined to believe the defense. I'm glad one of the judges is.
If you were only giving Rail an active equipment for weapons test, I've got no problem. We need to test weapons against Geth material. I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Got those bots.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best
I clicked their name and hit ban.
Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. The ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali, but if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change the
They'll be
mind
faster,
about
Eager.
One you didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the whole world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. Crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
It sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral, but it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vasnima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vasquipquip. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali True. But you have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Talia and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Talia immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We've all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Talizora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
Now, I'm not going to ask about his ship name. If you want to ask about his ship name, go ahead. But I don't want to ruin the chance of gaining Tally's loyalty. So I'm not going to ask about the ship name because she asked me not to.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Talizora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
Alright, so we have pretty much talked to everyone except for the first person we talked to out in the hallway. We're going to go talk to them now. And then we're going to go to the... We're going to go take care of this.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing them.
If Talizora is stuck with a human captain, at least it's an eloquent one.
My father dead or trapped on the Alarai. My name stripped? How could you not tell me this, Captain?
I'm sorry, darling. I was under orders from Admiral Ran herself. I couldn't say anything. She wanted to get you out to the Alarai. She said that the Admiralty Board needed to see your reactions. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Who decides where the migrant fleet is going?
That's a more complex question than you might think. The Conclave votes on
I have no idea.
But the Admiralty works on how we get there safely. Avoiding areas of pirates, scheduling resupply, that sort of thing.
Seems like you're kind of out of the loop.
Raya has a representative in the Conclave, like every other ship. But me, personally, I don't get to say in anything that happens beyond my ship's hull. If my crew doesn't like the way things are going, we're free to leave the fleet at any time. Of course, since the Raya produces about a third of the fleet's food, they try to keep us happy.
Why is the fleet here? A binary blue giant system is the most hospitable place in the galaxy.
Not if you're looking for a planet to land on. We've been doing a lot of deep-range travel. The bulk of the fleet is here to charge up using photovoltaic solar cells. We're running an ice mining operation at the Red Dwarf 6 light years off. They haul it here, and we melt it for water, or crack it into deuterium, hydrogen, and oxygen.
Why'd you post guards outside our ship?
Aside from the fact that your crew is stubborn, technically it's under quarantine. Any accidental intership contact would sicken or kill our crew.
We'll talk to you later, Captain.
Hung up. There we go.
During the hearing, Talizora's first thought is to protect the fleet.
The human can work it out, I'll admit that much.
Oh no, I'm not tired. I'm just I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. So let's go ahead and save this. And I gotta pick up Miss Joker in about 10 minutes, so we'll try to get there as much as we can.
Tali Zora, Captain.
We'll get through as much as we can. I'll pause it, and then when I bring her back, we'll continue. Luckily, where she works at is literally like 5 minutes away, if she gets off on time.
Shepard spoke well to the Emeralds.
Even during the hearing, Tali Zora's first thought is to protect the fleet.
Tali Zora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No,
You're here because you've gotten an interest in this game, Eager. The story is very detailed.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Al-Rai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of ghetto. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the ghetto are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Al-Rai.
Let's head to the Al-Rai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Tali Zora. Keep us alive.
All right. We're gonna go kill some Geth. Nice. I'll get there as much as I can before I gotta pick up Miss Joker, and then I'll pause it. We'll go in. Okay, so these are synthetics. I'm gonna want to use my disruptor ammo. So I'm gonna get all my stuff sent to the disruptor ammo because these are synthetics. But yeah, so I will go ahead and get there as much as I can before I got to pick up Miss Joker. And like I said, luckily where she works is like 5 minutes away. And then I'll come right back wherever we paused at to finish the mission. But we'll get as far as we can first. I'm just getting all my stuff prepared. All right, let's go.
Look out!
This should soften them up.
Something is slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Rails are ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haestrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Alright, so I'm going to save it here because Miss Choke gets off in 5 minutes. That's how long it takes me to get her. So I will pause it here, and when I bring her back, we'll be right back onto this. So I'll see you in a little bit, alright? Don't go anywhere, Eager, because I know you're fully invested in this game now. So I'll be back no more than 10 minutes. Shouldn't be that long, but I'll let you know. Alright, I'll see you in a bit. Alright, I am back. Thank you for being patient with me. What's up, Dirty? How are you doing? Let me give you your shout out. Is Igor back? Alright. Dirty was DC Dub.
Great One dodges it, but he doesn't dodge that punch. Bruce throws Great One into the corner.
Dirty, is that 2K19?
Oh no, is this what I think it's gonna be? Oh god. Oh god, Bruce, no. Ooh.
Are you still doing DCW? I haven't seen you stream it, or did you kind of give up on it? And was that an old clip? Okay. Do you know if you still have Great One? Okay, Great One originally wanted to join JJI, but he couldn't find anyone that still had his character. So if you happen to have it and you can upload to CC, let me know and I can let Great One know. But yeah, we're playing some Mass Effect 2 Legendary Edition. Igor has become fully invested in this. We are in the middle of the Tally Loyalty mission. I was going to end when I picked up Miss Jogo from work, but Igor's like, no, you can't. So that's why we're continuing it. I have no idea, Dirty. You can try it, because I don't know. Alright, so let's get back into this. So like I said, we are in the middle of the loyalty mission for Tally. And we picked up right where we left off. Alright, Dirty.
System diagnostic. I didn't authorize. Oh, Kayla. How many Geth are networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down. Shut everything down. They're in the system.
Alright. Is this the way I want to go? Yes. Come on, where are you? There you are. There's that one. There's that one. Now where's this last one? There we go.
This looks interesting.
That was a tough hack. Alright, time to go not nuke, but shoot more Geth.
Hostiles! Line them up.
See if there's any more that comes down the steps. I think we'll be okay. For now. Let's bypass this first. Thank you, Tigray.
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. I'm running through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Hey, Igor, I'm about to make your world. Are you ready for this, Igor? I'm about to make your world. You're going to be blown away by this. If you have Game Pass, Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, the originals are on there. Not the remastered was what I'm playing, but the originals are. Play them in order. Mass Effect 1, then 2, and then 3. Because that's the only way to do it, because whatever you do in 1 affects 2 and 3, whatever you do in 2 affects 3. So, you want to play it in order. But yeah, the originals. Now, these are the originals, so the graphics aren't nearly as good as this, but they are available on Game Pass, I believe. I believe they're still available on Game Pass. Now, if you want, like the original, now the original come with the DLC. So to get the DLC, you would have to purchase it. Or you can go ahead and just purchase the Legendary Edition, the new one, which has all the DLC included. It's the same price as a new game. Just so you know.
Nice.
And also, if you get stuck here, you can always reach out to me, or like I said, there's so many walkthroughs on YouTube, IGN, that will help you out if you get stuck.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did to Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
What you cooking, Miss Joker? Hot dogs? How many?
I can make a few more if you want me to.
That'll work.
How many do you want?
Don't care. 10?
One of your videos was blocked because the match is 8 minutes and 4 seconds of something I was on news.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Yes, there is an echo.
This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. They may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming you from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one whole breach away from extinction.
You've got a place here, Tali. Don't throw it away in a war you don't need.
Oh, I know I have an echo. I don't know how to take care of it.
In my own home, I die. A single kiss could put me in the hospital. Every time you touch a flower with bare finger, inhale its fragrance without air filters. You're doing something I can't. Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what
All right, Dirty.
we had lost when we lost our home world.
Have the Quarians considered colonizing a new world?
We'd have enough difficulty reacclimating to our own native environment. Adjusting for exposure to a foreign colony would be even harder. It's the difference between 60 years and 600. For anyone alive now to watch a sunset without a mask, we must take back our home. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
It might be echoing because, like I said, I have to go through the computer speaker. So it's playing through the computers and also through OBS. Because I haven't gotten it fixed properly yet. So that could be why it's echoing. But it always echoes, Dirty. I'm surprised you're just now noticing it. Welcome back, Dirty. He got blasted right away.
Clock toss. Look shot.
But yeah, it's always echoed, Dirty. I'm surprised you're just now noticing it. I need to find some ammo. Huh. There we go. There's some ammo. Oh yeah, this has always echoed. Probably because it could be a number of reasons. It could be one because I have my preview on and the mic's right here, even though I have the preview on the laptop down pretty low. It could be because I haven't quite got the sound right. I don't know. But ever since I hooked up my PlayStation and streamed Major League Baseball The Show a few months ago, it started echoing afterwards.
No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to...
Hey, come here.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Plus, Tally does have an echo in her voice.
If you are listening, then I am dead. The gets have gone active. I don't have much time. The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop the VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangel and Darrow Zen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared. Or
I have
thinking
no
that he
idea,
did,
Dirty.
And that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
I didn't change any settings, Dirty. Maybe it was just you, Dirty. Think about that. Why you gotta blame the streamer? I'm not a noob. Yeah, okay. Now the bridge is going to be the fun one. That's where most of the Geth are going to be. We gotta destroy that big dude first. What was that?
What do you want me to do with the wieners when they're done?
Just set them on a plate. I'll get them later. Thank you. Just because I'm sometimes forget I'm muted. Hey, you should have, when I was playing Need for Speed with Nightmare, what was it? I forgot what day it was. I had my mic muted like the whole entire time and didn't even realize it.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. I just. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, there's shipment from the Father will let us add some more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board just to be safe.
No, we're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time if the Tally Zora could send
Then it's you, Dirty.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
Maybe it's your headset.
This Shepard. Caleb, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the Admirals, not anyone.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
I'm not messing with anything, Dirty. Is anyone else getting an echo every now and then?
Rail Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to...
Then it's all you, Dirty.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held out of children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the Admiral say once we get back.
So his no don't count.
Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
I mean, the only way my voice would change like that is if someone's messing with the voice changer and using their bits. That's the only way, because I have that thing down below to where you can use bits to change my voice. So if there's an echo, there is an echo sound bit, so, or an echo of voice changer. So someone might be doing it.
We need to face facts. There has been no murder. There is no reason to think
Dirty? Jesus Christ. You got me that time. You got me.
Sounds like the hearing.
That's what you get.
It's only been a few hours.
The Quarian Marines lasted less than 5 minutes.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
Tali Zora Bas Normandy saved the Ally. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps Tali Zora can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. And Garrow wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the Admirals prepared to render the judgment? Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, Please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them. Please don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zoravas Normandy. Kilasai.
We completed the loyalty mission for
I
Tali.
can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
Well, you can still go back in and get your eggs up if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Come on, Talizora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
We can use this.
Alright, so we have completed that. Let's see if there's any talking that needs to get done.
They were harming you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard. I'm glad they were wrong. You didn't mention survivors. Did you find her with Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if it had time.
We found Rail's body. He left a message for Tali.
I can only imagine how horrible this is for you, child. But at least you got to hear your father tell you he loved you.
Yes. Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck on your mission. No matter how dark it gets, the fleet is always with you. Kiasai.
Oh,
You called us on the carpet out there, Shepard, and you were right. Thank you. Tali shouldn't have been involved in that argument. Tell me, though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a thing when I see it.
Tali, is there anything the Admiral should know?
We found a lot of dead bodies, Admiral. Including my father's, that's all. Whatever research they were doing was destroyed.
I'll take your word for it, Tali. Not that I have much choice. Fight well and fly safe, kid. Your father will be proud of you.
Very impressive, Shepard. Thank you for your help on the RI. And thank you for helping Railzora's daughter. You stood for her when we failed. We were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's trial.
The galaxy needs more people saying what you're saying, Admiral. Good luck.
Thank you, Commander.
Down my way, Garrus.
Tali. Hello again, Commander. Good luck, Tali. Hello again, Commander. Good luck, Tali.
Nice talking, Shepard. It's funny how it takes a commander to remind the admirals about military honor. Glad they're off your back, ma'am. And that you didn't have to give them that evidence you found on the LRI.
I didn't say anything about finding evidence, Carl.
Notice that, ma'am.
Any idea what your next assignment's gonna be?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna be escorting more techs around looking for signs of dark energy buildup. Maybe see if they can figure out what's causing it. Wherever they send me will have to be less exciting than Haystrom.
What's your take on the war? Are the Admirals gonna try to retake the homeworld?
I won't shy away from a fight, but if the Admirals still depleted to get all their back as scrap metal, the best bet would be for us to find another way. But a soldier can't say unless his superiors ask.
Stay safe out there, Rieger.
You too, Shepard. Ma'am.
Carl, just call me Tali.
I'll work on that, ma'am.
Very impressive speech, Commander Shepard. But tell me truly, did you recover any of Railzora's research on the LRI?
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
Pity. Oh well. Whatever is created can be recreated. In any event, I am pleased that our talk regarding the war conundrum allowed you to help Tali. Her exile would have been unfortunate.
You should abandon your plans, Admiral. They're only going to make the situation worse.
We shall see, Commander. Many things are impossible until they are done.
The Allies was but there are lots more get there than killing. I was wrong. Talizora was innocent after all.
All this talk of God gives me chills. I hope it's just a...
Congratulations, Talizora. I was skeptical about your choice to captain, but I see now I was wrong.
Thank you, Captain. I'm just glad that this is over.
You'll always have a place on the ride. Whenever you decide to come home. Good luck out there.
Alright, and that is it. So now we can end the mission. Alright, we completed Tally's loyalty mission. And we gained some new research, which we're going to go research now.
No messages for you, Commander.
No messages for me. I like the sound of that. Go research this stuff right here real quick. Now we gotta go feed the fishies. Though Eager don't want me to feed the fishies. Eager's like, don't feed those fish. Those fish aren't worth anything. Fish are fed. Alright, now I got one more of those ships. So now I have... Oh, I actually have 5 to find. I thought I had 3, but I forgot about these 2 right down here. So actually I have, actually no, it's 3. Because the 2 holders hold each. Oh, and hamster. I got a space hamster. We named him Dirty. So now, Dirty Little Hamster, you can be with me at all times on my ship. How you feel about that? Oh, someone changed my voice.
What'd you change it to? It was changed to... Where is it at? Hamsters. It was changed to hamsters. Nice. Thank you for the bit donation, Dirty, though. I appreciate it. I didn't hear the hamster one. I gotta listen to this. I like it. I like it. Alright, let's go talk to Tally, see how Tally's doing.
Gabby, what do you think about new Quarian boss?
She's right over there.
She can't hear us with her head in that bucket. Don't get me wrong, it's a beautiful bucket. The whole suit is lovely.
That's how I feel about it. Have fun for 5 minutes now.
No, I hear you.
Is it 5 minutes? I wasn't sure if it was 2 or 5 minutes. Alvin's back.
Started into Quarian politics. All that infighting. Seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard.
3 out of 6, so it was 5 minutes. That's what I thought.
That storm. Thank you.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled...
Does it change the game volume or just mine?
A few
I don't know.
people suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
Just mine?
Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to warn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me.
Alright, so now Tali is loyal to us now. Alright, so we're gonna head back up this way. Talk to, the Joker. I hit the wrong one. We need to go to floor 2, not 1. Talk to Joker, who is voiced by Seth Green, which is like the perfect person for Joker. I'm glad that voice mod's working. I wasn't sure if it was going to work properly. We found out during the Cell House Rock how well it worked when Beach Life decided to constantly have me do Elvin, and then he had me switch to Optimus Prime. Alright, let's talk to Joker. See what he has to say.
I'm glad that mess is over for Tali, Commander. Some of those Quarians. I guess living their whole life aboard a ship should really mess with their priorities. Not that I would know. Just burn myself. Great.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Alright, we're gonna go to the galaxy map, we're gonna save it, and then we're gonna pick where we go next. Well, actually, y'all will get to pick where we go next. Alright, so we saved Tali. We got enough fuel and everything. Alright, so we can go help Jack if you want, or we can go recruit some more squad mates. The choice is yours and yours alone. Eager's too busy downloading and he's not paying attention. God, that laugh is hilarious. When I laugh, the voice change and I laugh is hilarious.
So what should we do? Help Jack get that loyalty done, or go recruit some more people? Dirty says help Jack. Hey, Dirty, have you played Mass Effect? A long time ago. Well, this is the Legendary Edition, so this is the remastered one. So it includes all the DLC with upgraded graphics and everything. Dirty's the only one responding, so I guess we'll go help Jack now. Oh, why won't you play it? It's fun. Let's go explore these other galaxies first before we go help Jack. Dirty's hating on Mass Effect. That's not cool. Me, he's gonna have an issue, Dirty. Never got. How can you not get into it? It's like an amazing RPG game. You want some cheese with that wine. Wow, that's a big ass sun. Was it because it was too difficult for you, Dirty? The ship just disappeared into the sun. Uh-huh. I know what it is. It's because it was a long game. That's why. Well, if you do everything I do, it can be long. Some people don't. They just go through the main story and don't care. Alright, we're about to go help Jack now. I'm wondering if I should bring Tali or if I should bring Kesame. Kesame, I like her stealth, but Tali has that assault drone. Who knows? I think we'll do Tali because she has that assault drone, which will come in handy. Because this ain't going to be as easy as you think it's going to be.
I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I'm picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except in your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah, they built their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
Alright, Dirty.
Okay, let's get on the ground.
Alright. See you soon, sweet cheeks. Yeah, okay. Alright, now I'm going to change to my
Switch it.
incendiary rounds, because I'll be facing organics and not synthetics. Actually, I think we face a mixture of organics and synthetics on here. Not mistaken.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn.
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
This is unbelievable.
Heck, doesn't get some credits. Just like real life, you can't do anything without credits.
The elusive man requested operation once again. He's getting suspicious. We get results, he won't care what we did. But if he killed you... He won't find out. The elusive man requested operation once again. He's getting suspicious.
Elusive man's getting suspicious. Go ahead and turn that security console off.
He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man. I remember escaping, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
Yeah, Jack's vicious. Eager. You'll witness that. She is vicious. She's mean. But she has powerful biotic powers. Like, holy crap. Yep, there's the Vorcha. The what Eager called cute. Or Varen, I mean.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here, pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how I got my kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight, filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
They actually rewarded you for attacking?
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yeah.
Security officer Zim tells the facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place out. Subject 0 is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate. All subjects besides 0 are expendable. Keep Jack alive. Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me. The guards attacked me. The automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
I mean, it really don't. Don't leave no room for interpretation when you got everyone attacking you.
This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
They've seen us.
It's the blood pack. Oh shit, hello there.
Why do they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
The other children must have died in great numbers. Even then, they were part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
Jack just don't want to admit anything. She thinks she had it the worst. Don't want to go there just yet. That's where we just came from. Alright, now we're going to go this way.
So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch. But then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb. Right behind you.
They were stuck behind the door. Time to get my sniper out. There, I was gonna say, I'm hearing Baron. These are the cells that those kids stayed in.
this? It's a two-way mirror? My cell is on the other side. I can see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me. I must have come through here when it broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
This is a bad place. Jack's having some PTSD from being here. Alright, now here's power cells. That means we're about to hit some shit.
This looks interesting.
Good thing I have my power weapon here.
Entry 1054, Telltale Facility. The latest iteration of Permit went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on, harder and tougher.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Kelton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
There was a lot going on.
I was dumb. I keep my eyes open now, and I always shoot first. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
Oh shit.
Hey, Arash. It's Kira. Yeah, you two traitor. You want them dead? We have to talk Craig's. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, put him down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First we're gonna kill you. Then we'll see. Kill them on my own. I'm dead.
Alright, time for my sniper.
What's in your way? Come here!
No. I want pressure. I want it now.
They should have them up. Got you. Only room left is my cell. Whoever Arash is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
That was easy. That guy kept dodging in and out, so all I gotta do is keep my sniper there, and every time he came out, shoot him. That made it easy.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Arash, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I want
He's all
a hole
crazy.
in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
You do the same thing to the new kids? Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have been good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
This place was like a prison. How did you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy, and he's never going to restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck. Get out of here. Go.
Fuck!
He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different. Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did good. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it and cry. I was pathetic. See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the
Right, Tigray?
stopped me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay. No more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Boom. Big explosion coming. Now I got her loyalty. I am tired, but I must watch.
Commander, you received a new message at your private terminal.
Well, first let's do the research. Alright, so I got all the armor upgrades and all the ship enhancements thus far. I still got these weapon upgrades, but I gotta find the research thing for it. I don't know what they actually call it, but now we're gonna go up and feed the fish. No, stop. I will not stop. Fish are fed. Now let's check that message. From Admiral, from the Tali's Loyalty, Shepard Vice Normandy. I've been digging through the Alari. Just want you to know that I did find a few things from the experiments Rousery was conducting. Had you shared them with me, humanity might have reaped the benefits. Instead, once my own experiments are complete, you and people watch from a distance as the Corian people reclaim not just their homeworld, but the largest synthetic army in the galaxy. Rousery's death will not have been in vain. I will complete what he started. Now I gotta go say hi to Dirty. What's up, Dirty? Now let's go talk to Jack down below and Tali. Go talk to Jack first. Stupid fish.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard. To have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that that place is a crater. But what else do I know?
I never thought I'd see you show mercy, but you let a wretch live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed her that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around me.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
You sure about this? I want to do whatever I can to get your head on straight.
Don't get all therapist on me, Shepard. You're not the couch type. I hate that stuff anyway. Bullshit, prison, psych. You did me a favor, and that's enough. More than I expected. I'll keep it together. Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking. Come back later.
I should go.
Okay. Talk later.
Now we'll go up here and talk to Tali.
Ken, do you think we'll make it through this?
Of course we will, Gabby.
I mean, as long as we take down the collectors, it's all worth it. Even if we don't make it.
Don't even think that. We'll make it through.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little bostet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the poor drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry, it won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
How exactly does the sickness work? It's an allergic reaction?
Right. Say I get exposed to a human disease, like, what did Navigator Presley have that time? Chickenpox? I wouldn't get chickenpox, but I'd run a fever as my system reacted to the foreign presence. Depending on where it hits me, I could get other symptoms. Nausea, vomiting, everything you'd expect from being sick.
How did you get sick this time?
I took some fire in a fight back on the Alarai. Nothing serious, but I needed to open my suit to check the wound. I disinfected it properly, but one of the section seals had taken some damage, and foreign matter got out of the disinfected zone. It was a stupid mistake. You always check your seals before doing local treatment. Unless you forget. Then you get a damn fever.
You can seal off part of your suit?
Right. Like dropping emergency doors on a ship during a hull breach. It won't stop an infection that gets into my bloodstream, but it prevents a surface infection from spreading.
Were your immune system stronger before the Geth drove you from your homeworld?
Not as strong as those of most races, definitely. I'm not a biologist, but there's a theory about it. Because our planet lacked insect life, plants developed symbiotic relationships with large animals to spread seeds or pollen. Most viruses on our world were partially beneficial, so our immune systems evolved to be weak. They were more likely to adapt to contamination than fight it.
But Quarians colonized other worlds. They couldn't all have been like that.
They weren't. Most colonists went through a period of mild illness before adapting to the new environment. When the Geth took the homeworld in our colonies, the sterile environment on the flotilla ruined our immune system's adaptability. Even if we colonized a new world or reclaimed our own, we'd need a long process of bioengineering to recover.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first, and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. Except... well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
I appreciate the thought, Tali, and I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Well, not that I know, but I didn't mean it like that. It's wow, it's really hard to hear.
She's getting flustered.
Tradition also signifies a willingness for intimacy. I wasn't trying to... It's not always like that. It's more... How did we even end up talking about this?
You have nothing to be embarrassed about, Tali. I feel the same way about you.
Really? I didn't... You never... Well, good. Anyway, I should get back to work. But thanks for coming by and talking.
And there's that.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I've got some work to do. But I haven't forgotten what we talked about. Later, maybe?
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
She got all kinds of flustered. All right, we haven't talked to Zaid or Kasumi in a while, so let's go talk to Zaid after we take the trash out. Alright, now let's talk to Zaid.
Shepard, I was just waxing goddamn nostalgic. You smoke, Shepard? Don't. That stuff will kill you. You're a kid once, weapons dealer. Probably half your age. Bastard smoked too close to a cache of explosives. Tossed the butt, blew himself high. I used to do a little scorched earth work here and there. Then the Batarians started muscling in. No one's as good with terror tactics as they are. I mean, Krogans will come at you, break your face, kill your family. But the Batarians, they'll turn your planet into a glass parking lot without a second thought. I should go. Talk more later, Shepard. Oh yeah, that's a model of the Verican. Turian frigate, hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planet-side.
Alright, now we're gonna go talk to Kesme, because I can't talk to Grunt yet until I do his loyalty mission, because he'll just tell me the same thing over and over again. They're not talking. They're just staring at each other, looking at each other's eyes, deep in their eyes.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. I can see why Jack is the way she is. I don't like it, but I get it. I'm really glad you got Tally out of trouble with the migrant fleet. It's hard to see her upset. Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chalker's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean. I hear you shared a drink with her. That's really nice. I imagine with all that's happened, old friends are becoming a luxury. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Now, Dr. Chakwas is also from Mass Effect 1. Joker's from Mass Effect 1, Chakwas from Mass Effect 1, Garrus is from Mass Effect 1. They survived the suicide mission on Mass Effect 1, so they're here on 2 with me. Kaidan survived Mass Effect 1, but he is not with me because he's with the Alliance, and I'm with Cerberus, and he does not like me working with Cerberus. But he is in the game.
Shepard. Need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
We'll go talk to Joker since we just did a mission, see if he has anything new to say.
Hey, Commander. Glad we figured out Jack is crazy, because that was really up in the air, just hanging in there.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
See if anyone needs to talk to me.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Alright. So if you don't mind, Miss Joker made some hot dogs. So I'm gonna go eat that real quick. I won't be long. I'm a big boy. Don't take me long to eat some hot dogs. But I'm gonna go eat some hot dogs and I'll be right back because I haven't had anything since 7 o'clock this morning. I am starving. So if you stick around, we'll be back for more Mass Effect. I'm just going to put on the Be Right Back screen while I go eat, and then we'll be right back. Does that sound good to y'all? Plus, I need to get up and stretch. Alright, I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Eager, are you still here? Or did you dip? Eager must have dipped. Told you it wouldn't take me long. Alright, you're still here. Alright, Eager. So, we completed Jack's loyalty mission. So if you look here, that's one of the missions that are now fully completed. So, we got Miranda's loyalty mission, or we can recruit a new member, or Mordin and Grunt's loyalty mission. Which one do you want to do? Do Miranda's loyalty mission? All right. Or when we go into the Crescent Nebula, and as you can see here, there's a lot of things. There's a lot of missions in this solar system that needs to be done. Gotta give Liara intel, which is one of our, which we will eventually be recruiting. The Assassin is another one we'll be recruiting. The Justicar is another one we'll be recruiting. And the Miranda's loyalty. Honestly, I think we'll probably knock out 3 of them because most of them are on planet Ilium. So we'll probably knock out about 3 of them when we get there. I'm just exploring the system now to complete it at 100%. We're doing pretty good on resources, so I probably won't need to probe for a little while anyways. And that's Ilium. As you can see, yeah, Ilium. Recruit the Justicar, recruit the Assassin, help Miranda, and give Liara intel. So, that's all on planet Ilium. Yeah, that is a lot. So let's go... See if we can make it all the way here to 1 Andesti, or whatever it's called. Those names are weird. Yeah? But you gotta think, when you make this big of a game, because this is a pretty big game, you gotta think, it's gonna... You're gonna run out of names. You start just naming stuff. I don't know if they're actual planets, but...
Only half of our remains. detected an anomaly.
That means we're gonna find a side mission.
I have found something.
Alright, so preliminary scans indicate a high-powered communications relay on the planet. Communications match known blood pack mercenary protocols. The concentration of Krogan and Vorcha signals are masked inside what appears to be a mining operation. Life signs detected. Unknown species. Advise caution. So that is a side mission that we'll have when we want to go to it. See, that's how you find a lot of your side missions, by exploring the galaxy. And see, a lot of people that play this, they don't want to do that. What they want to do is they just want to go straight into the main story, and you kind of got to do the side missions because that's going to help you in the long run. You're going to get some fuel, make a fuel stop before we advance to the other star system here to explore that. Yeah, those suicide missions, that's the very last mission of the game. Every Mass Effect, the last mission is what they call a suicide mission. Now, might I suggest a YouTube channel for Eager when you download this and you start playing it? I have a YouTube channel that I think you would find interesting in your quest playing this. He does every possible ending. He does every renegade or paragon, because you can choose to be a renegade, which means you're not polite at all, or paragon. See, I always go paragon. I'm always a paragon player because you need that for the suicide mission, because you're a badass renegade, you're not gonna have no help. But I do need to warn you, Eager, there will be spoilers on his channel. There will be spoilers on his channel. So if you do decide to check him out, you're gonna get the spoilers to the game. Alright, I just don't want you to be like, oh, so that's what I can expect. His name is Big Dan Gaming on YouTube. I'll put it in chat. All one word. That way you can copy and paste it. Now, like I said, there will be spoilers, so if you're one of those that don't want to know the endings of the game till you play it, then I would suggest not checking out his videos. We got another side mission that we're coming across.
I have found something.
Mercenary activity detected inside a mining facility on planet surface. Facility confirmed registered to Edoff Ashland Energy Corporation. Eclipse presence confirmed. Distress beacon power down at site. Sensors detect multiple spacefarer and vessels launches from facility. So that is another side mission we'll get as we progress. Alright, so we have explored this whole Crescent Nebula, 94%. The reason why it says 94% is because we haven't landed on Ilium yet. Yeah. The more you explore, the more side missions you find. Alright, so now we're going to go to Ilium. Alright, so there's your options. What should we do on Ilium? Recruit the Justitar, recruit the Assassin, help Miranda, or recruit Liara? We'll give Liara intel. We'll recruit her later in the game. Miranda? Alright. So I'll make sure I have Miranda with me. Alright, so now we can change hers to where she's more covered up if we want to. I kind of like that version of Jack. But we're going to grab Miranda. And, let's grab Tally. Yeah, like, as you get their loyalty, you can change the way they look. Like, Kesumi, if you look at her, you have black on black or red on black. Those are the two options. Jack, you have what she originally was, and then this version of her or that one. Jacob, you have this kind of white and black or black and gold. Grunt, just plain gray or the robotic grunt. I like the robotic grunt, look better. Garrus, you can, when you recruited him, you recruit him in a firefight, so that's his armor that he was wearing when he got in that firefight. Or you can, and then there's that second one, which is pretty much the same thing. I like this one because it's kind of cleaner armor. Mordin, once I get his loyalty, I can change him. Tally, you can do what she was when we first got her, or this black and gold, or this one. I typically do this one because I like all my people wearing black. Zaid, gold and black or red and black. So, as you get their loyalty. But we're going to get Tally here. And let me make sure Miranda's set up how I want her set up. Yeah, she is. Yeah, Zaid sucks, but he does play, he's part of, like, since you're getting it off Game Pass, Zaid's a DLC. Kesumi, the other one, is a DLC. So because you're playing the old version, you would have to buy the DLC to get them. If you just want to say screw it and just buy this edition that I'm playing, which is Legendary Edition, has all three Mass Effect in one, then, I mean, it's the price of a new game. So, you have to use Zaid for his loyalty mission, but Zaid does play a pitiful role at in the suicide mission. So, yeah, I've been streaming since 10 a.m. my time. And if you stay active, Eager, I'll stream till I go to bed, which will be about 10 o'clock tonight. As long as Miss Joker's okay with that. Because I don't want to take time away from her.
Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Who instructs you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
Do you have any recommendations about what to do on Nas Astra?
Our trading center is directly ahead. You'll find restaurants and shops nearby as well. I suggest you browse our shopping kiosks. You can find things on Nos Astra that you can't find anywhere else in the galaxy.
What can you tell me about Nas Astra?
It's an exciting city. We see a lot of new cultures and goods because of our proximity to the terminus systems. At the same time, Ilium is still in a sorry world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the Citadel. For your own safety, however, I recommend against signing anything.
What's so dangerous about signing something?
Ilium is a free trade world, Commander. Contract term requirements are more relaxed here than on other planets. It's a small price to pay for keeping our competitive edge in goods from the terminus systems.
You mentioned trading.
Right, Tigray?
Anything you can imagine, Commander. Ilium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it. In order to remain competitive as a terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find on other sorry worlds. Most drugs are legal, provided they're labeled properly. You can buy almost any weapon or technology. You can even buy indentured servants.
I can't believe in a sorry world will allow slavery.
We try to avoid calling it slavery. All indentured servants on Ilium have voluntarily agreed to a term of service. Most choose indentured service as a means to pay off debt or avoid imprisonment. A contract holder is responsible for the well-being of her servants, and a servant's duties are agreed upon before the contract is signed.
You said Liara was here? What's she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can help you.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Customs records indicate just a car named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Sony, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Dave Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well. Also, I have a message from Miss Lawson. Lentay has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Thank you, Edie.
So now this is a new world. Brand new world. There's your skyline.
You have to give the Asari credit. Ilium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
Pardon me, I'm on a call. Pardon me, I'm on a call.
And you also will find there'll be side missions on here as well.
All businesses using security mags have been added to check their systems for a potentially deadly virus that can disable targeting safety and friend foe identification.
25. Sell at 25.
No, you're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
Come on, give me something.
She saves on her hair products.
Very few Quarians ever set foot here. Ilium doesn't allow the flotilla to approach beyond a certain distance. This is the greatest planet in the galaxy for those who can afford it. And they work hard to keep the Quarian fleet away.
Excuse me, are you Commander Shepard? You're Commander Shepard? I saw your... I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
I met a lot of people in the Novaria. Could you be more specific?
I believe the message itself should make it clear. Shepard, we hide, we borrow, we build, but we know that you seek those who sorrow the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere close by?
The Rachni Queen is not here. That message is one of many memories I carry from her. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
How did you find the Rachni?
I was working as a courier. Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
You obviously got off-world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No. Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better now than it did before. They remind me of the keepers on the Citadel in a way, all working together, each with a purpose.
What happened to the pirates who attacked you?
They were obliterated, as they should have been. The Rachni are not aggressive, but they do what they must.
Now, I know you're confused by that, Eager. In Mass Effect 1, there's a part where you can save a Rachni Queen, and I did. I saved Arachnite Queen instead of destroying her. That's where this came from.
You said the Queen gave you a purpose. What do you mean?
The Queen shared her song with me as I recovered. I saw the Rachni only in a sorry could. They are so beautiful and so vulnerable. They needed someone to purchase things they cannot make themselves. Someone to work within the system. An agent, if you will. I am happy to help. My life as a courier was empty and shallow. Now I'm helping a great race rebuild itself.
You were really comfortable walking away from your old life?
You're concerned that the Queen is controlling me. I understand, but it doesn't work like that. Our minds were in perfect harmony. I saw their beautiful spirit and their need. I knew what I had to do. If some part of that is suggestion, then it was a side effect from their efforts to save my life. I am happy.
Can you tell me where the Rachni are?
I'm afraid not. I don't even have that information myself any longer. After I met the Rachni Queen, that information was removed. It's not painful, but I simply don't remember. I'll remember when I need to. And her caution is understandable. The galaxy isn't yet ready for the return of the Rachni.
I got that she was grateful. What else was her message saying?
That the first Rachni war was a mistake. Something soured the voices of her people. In Rachni psychology, that would be like mind control, I think. It doesn't really translate. Anyway, she believes you are fighting the ones who did that, and she promises to help.
She thinks that the Reapers caused the Rachni war?
I can't say for sure, but she was certain that her ancestors were forced into war against their will. Her people aren't naturally aggressive. If they made war, it was not of their own doing.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend in the Bay Area is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
You're the one confused, Tigray?
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not?
Now I can browse some stuff. Let's get that. Let's get that. Now I'm broke again. Let's increase our Medigel. Get that. Get that. Get that. Get that. And get that. The only thing I can't afford is that tech damage.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course. I can help you with the consoles and figure out what options work for you.
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
Is everything here so expensive? I plan to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best and I'm willing to pay for it. As long as you work with me.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount. And when I get special items in, you can take a look.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
I'll have a look around.
Now I literally just spent all that, and now my discount dropped to 75,000. If you can see that right there, right here. Whoops, over here. It was 90,000. Now it's 75,000 because I didn't talk to her first.
I'm gonna have that asshole arrested. Watch yourself if you go in there. Some human is causing trouble. He's demanding that I sign the place over to him.
I'll be careful.
Or you could kill him. You know, legally, in self-defense. I'd make a really good witness. Failing that, I'm hooking up security cameras now. If he or anybody else causes trouble, I'll have their asses arrested.
This is their nightclub here.
I still don't see why we're here.
Eager, all for you.
My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract. Whatever.
It's the closest you guys get to a wedding, and that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
You don't want that, Eager? You don't want that? That's all you, Eager. That's all for you.
You're really holding out on me? I'm a man on the edge.
Okay, now Conrad here, this is who's talking right now.
I'll go all the way with
He actually was in Mass Effect 1.
You want to see how far I'll go? I learned how to shove a gun in people's faces from Commander Shepard?
Hey, if you know this idiot, can you rein him in before I slap his ass with a singularity?
Shepard? Is it really you? It's me, Conrad Werner. We met on the Citadel. I wanted to become a Spectre. And then you shoved a gun in my face. You showed me what it meant truly extreme. I learned that as well. So you're alive, huh? Here it goes like that in the biz. Why don't you sit back and watch how it's done? I got some asses to kick.
Conrad, why are you acting like me?
What are you, crazy? I'm nothing like you. I'm not a Spectre working for the Council. I'm on my own, backed only by my wits and my nerves. No rules, no laws, just whatever it takes to get the job done. I'm not like you at all.
Conrad, do you have any actual combat training?
I'm saving the galaxy, Shepard. I don't have time to train. Don't you get it? You were a big jerk, but you saved the galaxy and showed other races humans mattered. And then you died.
I love how he says that. And then you died.
We all did. I had to do something.
How did you get that arm?
Oh, they make some pretty convincing replicas these days, if you're willing to pay. Getting the whole getup was pretty expensive, but my wife was really supportive. She even paid for my shuttle fare off-world.
So you just wander the galaxy righting wrongs?
Hey, don't say it like that. I talk to people, you know? Ask them if they have big problems that only I can solve. You'd be surprised how many people are just waiting for someone to talk to them. Sometimes I poke through crates too. You know, for extra credits.
Any decent security system will detect that you aren't in the military, much less part of my squad.
I just say that I'm deep cover and don't appear on systems. I'm doing the best I can, okay? You're a hero. You saved the galaxy and showed everyone
Here it goes again.
what could do. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
Why were you trying to get the deed to this place?
This place is actually a front for a red sand dealer. I need to take it over and crack the ring.
What? Who the hell told you that?
The owner of that weapons store near the carport? She's an undercover cop. She told me about it when I introduced myself.
Listen, crap for brains. First, we don't sell red sand. Second, red sand is legal on Ilium. You just need a license.
I'll talk to this undercover cop and figure out what's going on.
Thank you. If I kill annoying customers, it usually causes property damage. That comes out of my pay.
Just let me know if you need any help, Shepard.
Thanks for taking care of that crazy guy. Saves me having to beat him to death with his own spine. That makes the other customers nervous. Anyway, this is Eternity, and I'm Athena, sorry matriarch and bartender. Get you anything?
You're an sorry matriarch? I thought matriarch served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know, not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. Their ships were hanging bare-assed in space when Saren started shooting. If not for you humans, we would have bought it right there. And I warned him, told people on Thessia what was coming, and they didn't want to hear it.
What did they want to hear?
That art, philosophy, and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays themselves, they laughed and blew up my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
Your mother fought the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations. You know, commando stuff. She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. God, that was embarrassing.
If your mother fought the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000.
Right, Eager?
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on a link. Told me that they were gonna have it out. And made me promise to love whichever one survived. Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did. Family, huh? What a kick in the quad.
You said your father fought in the Ragnar Wars.
Yeah, when he was young. Loved showing off his war scars. Sexy. Me. I go for asses. I was a girl, he'd tell me about landing on this poison-filled world and stomping a Ragnar queen in muck. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from the father's crap. Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
What's it like living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news, like the colony on Pharaoh surviving. That's the exception, though. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar. Even had a pure-blood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out. And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
I'd like something to drink.
Sure. I'll set up a tab at the drink kiosk. Knock yourself out. Literally, if you want. Just don't drink anything for Turians or Quarians. Does nasty things to your insides. Once saw Krogan drink a liquefied Turian on a dare 6 or 7 centuries back. Nobody came out of that one looking pretty.
All right, Eager. Thank you for tuning in. Have a good one. Get some sleep. I might stream a little bit longer. I don't know. I've been streaming kind of long now. It depends. It depends on what who's all tuned in. I mean, I could stream and then you catch the VOD later. And no, I will not kill those fish.
What's it like being an Asari matriarch?
Pretty much like being anything else. My parents had it more interesting than I did.
Thanks for telling me about that.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
All right, let's buy a shot of liquor. And let's buy a shot of wine or a glass of wine. It's been a rough day. And then a mystery drink. See what happens when I drink a mystery drink. Whoa. I got drunk.
You deserve somebody who respects you.
Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop talking for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same thing.
Ooh, she could get sick. She's vulnerable. I wonder what she looks like under the helmet.
You'll find someone out there who cares about you for who you are. Someone whose food you're eating.
Don't worry, our contact is a Batarian gentleman named Anto. He's one of Arya T-Loke's flunkies, but we're keeping his palms well greased. He should offer us safe passage through the systems. As long as we stay beneath Arya's notice, should be fine. Sincere, Valeria. Now, this was what I was talking about earlier about that Ish mission. This was the second part of that mission. Now that I got both of them, I'll take it to Arya on Omega, and she'll take care of them. And go home, you're drunk. I'm not anymore.
If you're looking for things to do, maybe after work we could catch a dinner or something.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay. A little dry spell is what kill me.
We could watch Fleet and Flotilla. It got awards for its portrayal of Turian and Orion relationships.
If worse comes to worst, I did have the nerve stimulation program built into my suit.
And I hear that the love scenes are...
Oh, yeah. Standard equipment for any responsible adult. Oh, here, let me fire it up. Excuse me, human. Private conversation.
A little space, please.
Ms. Lawson? I'm glad you made it. We've had a conversation. What happened?
Is Ariana all right?
She's fine. But you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other alien contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us.
Now we're about to take care of the Miranda loyalty.
So far, they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket
now this is going to be fun. I got to drive a car. It ain't the easiest. These flying cars are not easiest. I die a few times.
On the orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
I'd like to take care of some things before we go.
We can't wait too long. Eclipse will be tightening their net around the transport dock.
I'll do what I can to buy you some time. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm saving it. That's what I'm doing.
The Eclipse team is getting dangerously close to finding Miranda's sister. Are you ready to go?
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
Things are about to get interesting because I gotta drive that flying car, and I am not good at driving it. It's like cop robbers. I'm chasing it.
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Yeah, I'm still going, Taco. Eager wanted me to continue. He's just now left to go to sleep, but I'm still going. That way he can watch the VOD later.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it!
I got this.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
I think you've got it all lined up. Captain Danielle's already moving in on the kid. She knows about the kid. He won't be helping you.
What do you mean the cat won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Should we be talking to Captain Danielle about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am. She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with her biotics. And she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
Wait, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
You're not getting Miranda's sister. If you push this, it'll go badly for you.
Captain Danielle ordered us to give you one chance to... So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things to get ugly.
Works for me.
They're not backing down. Tell Captain Danielle to send back.
Alright, I gotta get this on. And I need to make sure they have what I want them to have. Looks like it. Let's go.
Let's finish you off.
Where is the showmanship?
Watch for heavy fire. This should soften them up.
God, the voice acting in this.
Come on, we need to get to the catch.
I just unlocked an achievement for killing 2,000 enemies. Man, that's a lot of murder.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserve to know.
I can understand choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child from her father.
If you knew my father, you would understand. I wasn't the first one he made. I was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him. I was... I don't know what I was. Oriana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these cargo transports carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket, do you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right. They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shot.
Damn, he saw him before I could snipe him. Oh, damn it.
There we go.
Deploying combat mode.
Press it.
Need that guy to pop up.
This.
Got him. Sometimes you gotta be patient. I think that's the way I gotta go.
This should come in handy.
I might be mistaken. I might have to go this way. Oh yeah, that's the way I gotta go. Okay, so I do gotta go this way.
Combat systems engaged.
Heads up!
We can use this.
Oh damn, I missed it up there. Hopefully another one comes through. There it is. That works.
Damn it, I'm not letting you get Oriana.
I need some ammo.
We can cut down through the cargo line.
We could, or we can just go straight. Like what we did. I need some ammo. There's ammo. Yeah, there ain't nothing down here, so we didn't have to cut through.
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
Enemies!
Nothing faster than the heat of our heart.
But that can't be right.
Heavy power cells, that means there's gonna be a heavy mech.
Maybe the captain knows we're listening in, and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why would this thing go any faster?
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
You know Miranda. If you don't think he betrayed you, then I'm sure there's another explanation.
I don't, damn it. But I guess we'll find out soon enough. And then I'll have a word with this Captain Yala.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the group gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we... Mary.
This should be fun.
Niket, you've sold me out.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. And you finally told me when you were done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty, but kidnapping a kid...
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her. Come on,
Heard that before.
let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana's been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her her life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information, Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end yet.
Miranda, wait. You don't want to do this.
This has to end here. My father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hit her. That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again.
Done. Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
You'll die for that, bitch!
We've been spotted.
Go for the objective. Go for the objective. This is what you get paid for. This. There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
Make sure I'm not missing anything.
I can't believe Niket sold me out. Didn't even see it coming.
Oh, nice, Tigray.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human, just like the rest of us.
Sounds like good dinner.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why didn't you let me kick him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by the sorry bitch.
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part?
You can't toss aside everything we care about just to be safe.
It's okay, Shepard. My father hurt me, but he didn't break me. As much as he tried to turn me into exactly what he wanted, I'm my own person.
Any other old friends your father might use against you?
No, I cut ties with everyone else. Anyone I'm close to now works for Cerberus. Oh, you. My father's powerful, but he won't cross the elusive man.
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her. But yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you. No sign of eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
She doesn't need any details. But would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
All right, we finished Miranda's loyalty now.
Disagreement? Can you head off before they tear the bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Touch me and I will smear the world with you, bitch!
Enough! Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Our mission is too important to let personal feelings get in the way.
Fuck your feelings. I just want her dead.
You both know what we're up against. Save your anger for the collectors.
I can put aside my differences until the mission's over.
Sure. I'll do my part. I'd hate to see her die before I get a chance to fillet her myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard. Thanks again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help. I'm glad Niket tried to redeem himself for what good it did. Thank you for stopping me, Commander.
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life and the freedom to choose her own path. And she knows she has an older sister.
Yeah, right, Tigray?
Friend.
Are you gonna talk to her again?
I honestly don't know. For once I haven't planned that far ahead. I'll deal with it after our mission. I have to stay focused and she needs time to adjust to her new home.
You never told me what you talked about.
I introduced myself. Her family was shocked. She adjusted quickly, of course. She's as smart as I am. She plays the violin, loves the adagio movement of Nielsen's Fifth, just like I do. She wants to work in colony development. Told a joke about it. She's really funny. Something we don't share.
It's funny, I think if it was all business. Good to see that there's a person over there.
mission's too important to let personal feelings interfere. But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that. Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Alright, so we finished Miranda's loyalty mission. We're going to go to Tech now. And actually we're going to go... Yeah, we'll go up to the cabin to feed the fish. Eager's not here to tell me no. Fish is taken care of. From Elizabeth Byam. Hey Shepard, I heard about what you did at Ilium, and I wanted to thank you for helping out Zeus Hope one more time. We're surviving it barely. Most of Exogeny left, but I stayed behind as an adage and to make sure enough was left of the Thorian. We don't need that problem again. Also, I'm really, really sorry that I shot you. I'm pretty sure I said that, but I just wanted to reiterate it. Good luck and thanks. Zeus Hope is alive again because of what you did. Sincerely, Elizabeth Byam. Now, that goes back to Mass Effect 1. Mass Effect 1, I saved Zeus Hope. So... Praga Felty update. Commander Shepard, contact you per Elusive Man's instruction. He believed you would want to know that he had ordered Subject Zero's project shut down before the riot broke out. Service personnel arrived to find all guards dead on most of the subject. Any survivors were treated for injuries, given mild amnesic treatments, and delivered to Alliance facilities as survivors of slaver attacks. A few surviving doctors were forcibly retired for the role in the project. Per your report, Felty Emperor, Praga has been destroyed. Yes, I like that. I like hearing that. Check on Dirty here. Dirty's doing good. A little scared chicken shit, but that's alright. Alright, now we're going to go all the way down and talk to everyone that we can, that we've completed the loyalty missions. Then we're going to save it, and then we're going to go back to Ilium because I got so many more missions on Ilium to do. Now, he won't do anything until I get him to Chanka. That's his loyalty mission, so I won't worry about him just yet. So we'll talk to Zaid, or not Zaid. After taking the trash out.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute. You might learn something. Try to remember. What was his name? Solarian infiltration specialist. Hunter story man. Guy could disable the station security with a few taps on an Omni tool. He went to work with Eclipse a few years back. Had to kill him for a job. Your modern Solus kind of reminds me of him. Nice ship you got here. Roomy. Last ship I worked on, two men couldn't walk past each other in the hall unless they were really good friends. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Hey.
Tell me something I don't know about you.
Nothing to tell. Why?
I want to know more, and I'm not going away.
I'm here to fight for you. Nothing says we have to be friends. But whatever. Something you don't know, huh? Obvious stuff, like what's up with my ink, or something else just boring. You're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all this shit before.
I could be genuine. You have no way of knowing.
I have eyes and I have history. You'll back off as soon as you realize you're not the first, and I'm immune to your help.
I'll bite. What's with tattoos?
Some are for prisons I've been in, some for kills. You know, good ones. Some are for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're no one's business. And some are because, hey, why the fuck not?
You work pretty hard not letting people get close.
I've been with lots of people. If you're asking about a boyfriend or a girlfriend, no. It's a waste of time and it never works. You let someone get that close, it just means they need a short enough. Lonely and alive works just fine. Thanks.
You're tough, but you can't have survived alone all these years.
When I was starting out, I ran with this girl Minara and her boyfriend. They knew their way around. I thought they'd help me. Right. They helped me into their bed. And when we finally did take down something big, they helped themselves to my share of the take. I knew where it was heading, and I got them first. Never bothered with friends after that.
They sound like selfish pricks. That doesn't mean they were going to kill you.
I get feelings. I don't need proof. I did the smart thing. I always do the smart thing if people fuck with me. That's probably something you should remember.
I have to go, but we should do this again.
Wait. My turn for questions. People usually walk by now. Why are you really asking all these things? You eyeing me up? Because if this is just about sex, maybe you should just fucking say so.
Damn.
I'm in no hurry. I want to know what makes you tick first.
You don't need to know someone to sleep with them. You just have to know where to put it.
Damn.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later. Maybe not.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Yes. I'd like that. I've been thinking about the last time we talked. I'm sorry. I was unprofessional and I wasn't thinking.
Right, Tigray?
I was being stupid and selfish.
You've never been selfish. If anything, you spend too much time thinking of the fleet and not enough thinking of yourself.
That might be true for humans, but Quarians are different. We can't just... We have to think of other people, always. If we don't think about the needs of the whole crew, people could get hurt. Maybe even killed. You deserve to be happy with someone. I can't do that. No matter how much I could get sick, jeopardize the mission.
Are you saying you could die if we were together?
It's always a risk. Maybe the reaction would be minor. Maybe it would put me down for a few weeks. Or maybe it would kill me. But that's not what I'm concerned about, Shepard. I don't want you distracted. I don't want what I want to hurt this mission. It's too important.
And if you weren't jeopardizing anything?
If it were just me, you risked your own life to save the colonists on Sparrows 2 years ago. Nobody else would have saved them. I watched your face as Chief Williams died on Vermeer. I watched you stand strong against everything the galaxy threw at you. I've watched you for so long, and I never imagined you'd ever see past this.
Tally, if you're scared, I don't blame you. But I don't want anyone else. I want you. And I'll do whatever I have to make this work.
I would blame you but oh, thank you. You don't know what thank you. Give me a little time. I'll do some research, figure out how to make this work.
What can you do? Can I help?
There are a few ways to temporarily improve my immune system. Immunoboosters, antibiotic injections, that kind of thing. I'll spare you the details. But trust me, I've got plenty of motivation to figure something out.
It can't be that uncommon for a Quarian to have a relationship with another race.
Sure, but in most cases, everything is happening outside the suit. Nerve stimulation programs and such. I don't want that. If I'm going to be with you, I want it to be real. I need to feel your skin on mine. I've never shown my face to anyone, but I'm ready to show you, if I can do it without dying.
Do your research quickly, Miss Vest Normandy. Captain's orders.
Oh, right. Yes.
Shepard's a smooth talker, ain't he?
Until then, I should, do something. Repairs for the mission.
He's a smooth talker, ain't he, Tigray?
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
For you? Of course. I can't tell you how much what you said means to me. But I understand if you need to find something with someone else. Not that I'm complaining if you're still interested. Are you still interested?
I don't want to risk your health. But I'm willing to wait.
Thank you. I want you to see what's under this damn helmet. I need to feel your skin against mine. To share myself with you before we fly off into the final battle. I'll find a way.
Shepard's got a thing for aliens. His first relationship was Liara, which you haven't met yet. His second relationship is going to be Tali, it seems like. Both aliens. Oh, they don't got nothing to say. He swiped right.
Hey, got a minute? Tali is so cute. You're all she talks about in that sweet rainbows and butterflies kind of way. She loves you, Shepard. Be good to her. My heart goes out to Miranda and her sister. That's a rough situation. Good thing you broke up that fight between Jack and Miranda. I was afraid they'd tear a hole in the hole. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Harris.
I'll be here if you need me.
How may I help, Commander?
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Commander, you received a new message at your private terminal.
Alright, I'll have to check that out later. Let's go do the upgrades. Upgrades completed. Martin won't talk to me until I complete his loyalty mission. See what Jacob has to say. It's starting to freeze. I better save this.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for anything. We live, we'll get loud and spill some drinks on the Citadel.
What do you think of the state of the crew?
Yeah, unless all distractions are removed, loyalty to the mission will suffer. Run this team to hell, and all we get is burned. Anything else, Commander?
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Let's go talk to Joker now. Then we'll go up and check our private terminal.
So, Commander, you figure Miranda would ever lighten up a bit and... I can't finish saying it.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Let's go up to the captain's quarters, feed the fish, check our personal messages, come down and talk to Kelly before we go back into Ilium and complete another mission. No new messages. I don't know what happened with the messages. Alright, so we got her loyalty, so let's see. Where do we want her? Let's put her in that spandex right there. I don't know why Kelly said I had new messages. There was no messages.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
Alright, so we're going back to Ilium. It's got a few more things to do there. And we're going to go talk to Liara, so you'll finally meet Liara, give her the intel that's needed. And we're going to take Tali and Garrus only because of the simple fact that Tali, Garrus, and Liara is all from Mass Effect 1. So it'll be like a small family reunion.
Commander, a pleasure to see you again. Can I help you with something?
Thank you.
Have a pleasant visit. No doubt, Commander.
Another difficult development for human existence as the colony on the horizon has been attacked. The Council has suggested that the attacks are attracting coincidences, likely the result of the Terran.
Pardon me, I'm dealing with damn Ilium travel bureaus.
Were you trying to get them to help you find this locket?
Oh, Steve, thank you. Thank you so much. My daughter was young when he died. This is the only memento she has of him. Please accept this. It's much less than I would have had to pay the bureaucrats to authorize the search.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
Still can't get that yet.
There we go. Run away, bastards. Give up your complaints.
You're making money off y'all's beer.
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may say
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
You're Liara's assistant?
Yes. Liara relies upon me to acquire useful intelligence. I don't have her network contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
What's Liara's reputation here on Ilium?
She is greatly respected. In a few short years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections. She could have even more political power than she already wields if she weren't focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple.
Now, this was Shepard's love interest in the Mass Effect 1. They...
With my mind. Shepard. Nixaris, hold my calls. My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
You have sources now?
A few. Sources, contacts, even a little hired muscle. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... Well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the Collectors of Cerberus.
If you know that, then you know that I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here. Things I need to take care of.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. Someone I can trust. If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
Hacking a terminal sounds pretty easy. Why do you need me?
I don't know anyone else I can trust. Hacking the security node won't get you the data. It just creates a minor glitch in the system. You'll have a short time to find a local server left vulnerable by that glitch and upload the data to my system. I'm leaving my own system vulnerable so that the data can be imported during that short time.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help you pay a great debt.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I can find her?
Samara? Yes. She arrived recently and registered to Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the Transportation Hub.
Why would Samara have to register with the tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site, except that the dead bodies still smell.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
How's your own run going?
Everyone needs information, Shepard. You want to know why I don't drop everything to join you? I need to get that data. It should be about friendship or trust. But that's not the way it works on Ilium. Let me know when you have those terminals. Give me that, and I can talk to you.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby.
Repeat dialogue.
You can download data from there if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help you pay a great debt.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
Well, let's go ahead and hack these terminals first. Then I'll give her the data from the Shadow Broker. Actually, let's go over here, because I think the first terminal is up here. I think.
Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Ananias.
Happy to help. What happened to Administrator Ananias?
He made the one mistake Novaria won't tolerate. He got caught taking their money. He's doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in the field again. Sit down. If I remember right, I owe you a beer. What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
I'm working on a top-secret project, mostly putting together a team and doing research right now.
Sounds vague. No offense taken. I've been undercover enough to know how it goes. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've got to go. Talk to you later. And don't forget to drink your beer.
Shepard had to leave. Target saw me, couldn't break cover. Sorry, merchant smuggling schematics from Navarra. Can you talk her into showing you good stuff? I believe that is over here.
ID minimum.
Welcome back. Just so you know, your discount is still good. And I'll let you know about any special items that might hold your interest.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, no. Schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Novaria and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parasini, you set me up. But this isn't Novaria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to find you out of business.
Do you have the authority to seize the schematics you're trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute. Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing a sorry. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
It must be nice having a job that you really enjoy.
I wanted to be a cop or CSEC, but my family had bills. I needed the money a corporate job brought in. Besides, in this job, you don't see things that make it hard to sleep at night. White-collar crime is nice and clean. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
How'd you end up on Novaria anyway?
Scholarship program and a good internship. Turned out I was only middling at the science, but I could always ferret out secrets. You grow up poor and surrounded by rich kids, you get good at hiding yourself. Helps with going undercover.
What's up next for you?
Research. We've had some hacking attacks lately, and I want to make sure they're external. A lot of people are suddenly interested in dark energy. My bosses want to know if it's something to worry about. That'll hold me over until I have to go back undercover anyway.
It must be hard going undercover so often.
It's not so bad. Go new places, be new people. The only weird part is when you go home and try to talk to people, and you forget how to react. Like it's another cover, you know?
Deep down, part of you likes fooling people. That's what makes you good at it.
Part of me? Yeah. I grew up poor and working class. Now I walk around the rich and powerful, taking notes, getting evidence. And then they never see me coming.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around. Hell with it. Mwah. Mwah. Much better than an autograph. Take care of yourself, Shepard.
Shepard's a little, he's a little, like, I don't know. He's got some sex appeal to him or something, because everyone wants him.
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
This is a recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment.
I forgot where that terminal, first terminal is somewhere around here. I do believe. Alright, so let's see. Tracking office. Okay, so I want to go. Okay, so I think I want to go down to shipping and cargo.
Novacorp has been implicated in a massive financial scandal with authorities investigating a number of trade irregularities. Novacorp executives did not meet.
We were always told that aliens were the safest places in the galaxy until you fell off the grid. Signed the wrong contract, joined up with the wrong company, or walked down the wrong alley, and it's as dangerous as anywhere else. Don't let this place fool you. It's no safer here than Omega.
Sell at 25.
No. You're not.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Corrosa family. The son of Dantius didn't give us time to pack. Lucky I got out at all. The mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope. Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Okay, so we want to go through this door, I do believe. That's where we want to go. Yep. Because I need to get to the tracking office, which is around, you can see it on there.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
That's the whole point. Danger means more contract work for us. For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring?
That's horrible.
There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for use.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse.
Oh, blue rose of helium. Let your roots dig deep into the hot soil of Tuchanka. Let our scorching sun and sheet rain turn their soul.
I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice if you're missing pieces. No, I can't get it. Because it's a time scene. It's Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise, which is why we're rich.
Oh, it's up there. Damn it. I was in the wrong area.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything's for sale. Either we tax and monitor it to keep control, or the smugglers get a monopoly.
No, I haven't had luck yet. She insists it was legal. I don't know. I'm going to call in a favor and have a friend examine the contract.
Welcome to Baria Frontiers. Our sales kiosk is over there.
Bought some new star clusters.
What about you?
Can I help you with something?
I talked to an old friend, Conrad Werner. You told him that the eternity line was selling red sand.
Oh, you're Conrad's friend. Yes, that place is really dangerous. I should know. I'm an undercover cop. Did you get me the deed to the bar? I need the deed to stop the red sand dealers.
I softened up the bar owner, but you need to go in and finish them off.
Really? Are you sure?
Absolutely. You just need to close the deal. Go in, be tough, and let them know you're with me. They'll hand the deed right over.
Wow, great. Here, I'll set you up for a discount. Thanks for the help.
Thing is, she's gonna get arrested.
It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't we be taking this seriously?
Hey, I'm 60 years old and finally I don't know, that still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required.
Who reads labels, though?
So consider it a way to weed out the people too stupid to know their limits.
I'm on a call.
Gotta find that third one. I don't remember what that third one is.
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a vegetarian father. Wow.
Oh, wait, where's it at? Right here.
My father was an excellent caretaker. The word you're looking for is pure blood.
Shepard, this is Liara. I've got the data. Come see me when you've got a moment.
Get more fish.
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
Is that Krogan bothering you?
No, you don't need to hurt him or anything. He's harmless. Which I know, Krogan, so it's hard to believe. His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
Why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent... Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No.
Damn.
It made me wonder if he really likes me, or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know, because the genophage.
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Not Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Charles was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
It doesn't seem common for Asari to date Krogan. What brought you two together?
He's a fun guy, really smart. Especially for Krogan. And he's got a good job as a transport technician. It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but eventually you hit the matron stage, you know? Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent bond material.
Look at him. He's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just a baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him, so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
I guess I haven't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal. Thanks for the help.
Too late, I already bought you out. I done bought everything here at this terminal.
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
Hey, we're friends. I've never called you that.
No, but you're thinking about it. You think it was easy growing up pure blood? I did some stupid things to get away from the taunts. The stupid drug users you're laughing at, I might have been one of them.
Damn, sounds like there's some issues going on there. Alright, so we're going to go back to Liara.
Shepard, I don't suppose you remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack. Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it and saved me. I promised to help Zeus Hope recover. I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
How is Zeus Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again, or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zeus Hope. They actually seem to want to help us survive, and the Thorian is dead. Though after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern. I fear that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Ilium will seem mundane by comparison.
Is there something I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits of my diplomatic abilities, and I prefer not to start trouble. Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans. But the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these scans.
Barrier Frontiers was interested in our problem. They offered to perform medical scans and deliver treatment for next to nothing. I should have known it was too good to be true, but we were desperate. In the fine print, we apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deemed it valuable, which they have.
Can they actually force these procedures on you?
No. But they can declare us in breach of contract, which means we're responsible for the full price we would have paid normally. Zoo's hope just got back on its feet. There's no way we can afford that, Shepard.
What kind of health problems do the colonists have?
Headaches or muscle spasms, similar to what they experienced while under Thorian control. Sometimes the colonists near another former Thorian victim shared sensations like heat or pain. It has to be a result of trace amounts of the Thorian's parasitic spores. You can see why we want it studied and cured.
Wait a minute. Shiala, you were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue, like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharaoh signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
Why are you insisting on these tests? What use could they possibly be?
Their use is not your concern. A legal binding contract was signed. Nothing else matters. All of you. Humans, Solarians, Turians. You come to our planet and complain that our laws don't suit you. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Perhaps we could work out different tests. Something that will work for both sides.
If the colonists were not willing to abide by the terms of the contract, they should not have signed it. The onus is not upon me to accommodate them.
So you'd be this harsh on your contract terms if these were Asari colonists?
If they were Asari, they'd be dealing with problems unleashed by another race. Asari like my bondmate, who died when the Geth rebelled against the Quarians. Or my daughters, who died during the Geth attack on the Citadel. One worked in the embassy, the other was a greeter for the consulate. I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Why was your bondmate on the Quarian homeworld?
Studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them love talking with people, exploring new cultures.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
Yes, it is.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not. I didn't. Oh. I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy.
I don't need to add to it.
Well, that was easy. I didn't get to ask all the questions I wanted to.
Yeah, I had to deal with Arinia, though. I feel like I need a shower.
What do you expect? She's a pure blood. They're all like that.
You did it. I just got the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. You've saved Zuzu's hope again. I don't think I could have. Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form. Isn't anything ever just fixed?
You've got the power to make a difference, Yala. Not everyone does.
You're right. You gave us a chance by saving the colony. I can't let them down. I won't. Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can. Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever you do.
Shepard seriously is like a
Okay, look, I'll take another look
freaking, I don't know what to explain it.
Forget it.
Let's go back and talk to Liara.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Thank you for getting me that system data. Here, it's not much, but hopefully it will help you on your mission. Do you remember the Shadow Broker? With the data you got me, I may be able to find information caches from his agents.
Are you the one from the Shadow Broker? I can help you.
Actually, it would be more accurate to say that the Shadow Broker is on the run from me. We crossed paths not long after you died. Since then, I've been working to take him down. With this data, I'm a step closer.
I've never seen you ready to execute someone in cold blood. What did the Shadow Broker do to you?
I was on a job with a friend. The Shadow Broker's people caught us. My friend didn't escape. I don't know if he's dead or being interrogated. But I need to find him. I owe him my life. And I need to make the Shadow Broker pay for what he did.
You can't come with me because you're after the Shadow Broker? What if I help you find him?
I'm sorry, Shepard. The galaxy doesn't work that way. I need to find leads, trace information. I need to work. I can't do that on the Normandy. I wish I could.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Thanks, Shepard. I will. No. Is there anything else I can help you with?
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hint says to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
You kept me out of the collector's hands. Without you, I couldn't have come back. Thank you.
You don't know what that means to me, Shepard. I didn't know who you'd be when you came back. If you feel... They brought you back, and now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years.
Sounds like you and Farrah were close.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker. But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me. I owe him.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
Justicar Samara, currently on Ilium for undisclosed business, like related to her position as a Justicar. As a courtesy, Samara checked in with Tracking Officer Dara. Transportation hub upon arrival. Followed up. Dara may have more information on Samara's whereabouts. Download that intel. Thane Krenos. The drill session is on Ilium, apparently targeting businesswoman Inacian Dantuas. Prior to arrival, he spoke with a former... Beans, good for your heart. The more you eat, the more you regret when you fart. Exactly. Former general security expert named Snare follow-up Sarah is now employed in the local cargo transport level and may have information on things. So I got both of those. Download it. Alright. This is gotta be awkward for Tali because Liara's my past love interest. And and I'm trying to get with her. Trying to get with Tali, so it's got to be very awkward for her. I'm going to go back to Normandy. I'm going to save. And I'm probably going to end the stream then. Because I've been streaming for 10 hours. If Igor catches the VOD, hopefully he'll send me... Yeah, my chair's hating me right now, too. That's why I'm moving around a lot. If Igor catches the VOD on this, maybe he'll reach out to me and see if he wants me to stream more of this. Now, Miss Joker is off tomorrow, so I don't know if I will... Yeah, I don't know if I will actually stream tomorrow because Miss Joker is off tomorrow. But we'll see. Alright. So I want to thank y'all for hanging out. And we are going to call it a day. A show. Because Miss Joker's been home for a few hours now, and I haven't even really spent time with her. So I hope y'all have a good one. I would raid someone, but the majority of you are not really paying attention. You're lurking. Like Dirty was streaming. I don't know what he's doing now. And yeah, so... That was really, it was just you, Taco, and Dirty that was tuned in. So, I would go raid someone, but there's not enough of you to really raid anyone. So, we will, like I said, I'll wait and see if Igor wants me to stream more of this. And if so, then we'll probably stream it sometime this week. So, until next time, ladies and gentlemen, peace.